Two orcs carry a small, battered preteen child across the halls, an old stone tower, throwing them into a cage and locking it. One looks at the other and speaks to an orcish. Keep it alive, yes. Fed, we must. But train it, teach it our battle ways. What is to be gained? Is it pity? Do you feel sorry for this pup? The other one looks at the other, slightly down at her nose for a moment, her wounds more fully protruding in the light at angle so as to show both her dominance over the other as well as her indifference at the comment. I do not know, Ulrich. I cannot say. Do not press me over much. Here I am, feeling my way. We are on unfamiliar terrain, and the world is not much with us since our bargain with Saxton. And then the other orc retorts, your bargain. I admit it, but I think there is a path through this wood, and though I fumble like Grohl with his only one good hand, I think there is yet victory to be grasped. Indulge me in this. It is of little consequence in any event. Welcome, everybody, to the next episode of Winterhold's Finest, our not so continuous, not so random, not so fully put together intro to a fantastic and fun series of one-shots. I just call my own content fantastic. Hello. But hey, today we have something really special for you, as this is the third and kind of, in a lot of ways, a end and build up to what I see as the kind of first season of this group's adventures. With the Siege of Castle Rend. Siege of Castle Rend is, of course, an MCDM production outlined and created by all the wonderful people over there and written by James Haeck. And it promises to bring us a really good time. But of course, that is going to be helped along massively by all the people below me on the screen. Players, if you could please introduce yourselves and let the good people know who they can expect you to be playing today.
Yeah, I'll go first. Hi, I'm Osiris Franco, and tonight I will be playing Pascal Muniz, the Tabaxi Rogue. And she's not certain what's happening, but if someone could tell her, that would be great. I'm going to pass it over to Luca.
Hi, I'm Lukalak, and tonight I am playing Johnny Rust, my Warforged rogue who can't roll above a 5. Cool.
So I was just typing my new trick that makes it so awesome to where I am not delayed in introducing myself. And because I was typing about that, I delayed introducing myself. So, hey everybody, I'm Korabi. I will be playing Click Clack, the Turtle Barbarian.
Hello everyone. I will be playing Reknev's Notnikroot, the Kinku Bard.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, potential breaches of my social security aside, we join our heroes recovering from their last adventure a few days after finding out what exactly happened to Evie Ashwood in their fine establishments, though still seemingly perpetually plagued each morning by a vast degree of dead rat heads in their bed. You've offended the Council of Cats. They don't let up easy.
I feel like that is a very strong word. We told them a joke, more than one joke, actually.
You offended the Council of Cats. They do not forgive easily.
I didn't say any jokes.
You don't have any rat heads in your bed. The other two definitely do. Anyway, you do all receive a summons from your contact you all know as Babe. Designation, of course, much longer than that, but not important, as nicknames stick a lot harder than actual names around here. And you've all been asked to meet him down in the lobby at your leisure, as quickly as possible.
At your leisure, as quickly as possible. You had to add the second part because you saw our gears already turning.
Well, it is also Babe, so kind, but you know.
Johnny's absolutely going to throw on his trench coat. He is going to carry down a basket down the stairs to the main common area. It's full of rat heads, and he has collected from his bed. And he hands it to a barmaid somewhere, a serving person. And
Yes, they've started
like,
a collection in the back.
can you
They understand.
take care of these? Thank you.
Of course, again.
Yep, thanks.
There's a-
Also, probably a change of sheets. There were quite a few droppings this
I
time.
understand. Don't worry. That's the 4th night in a row.
Yep. Apologize. And he walks over to the bar top.
Yeah, you could notice the similar hooded over figure of Babe at a table beside another smaller figure.
For just a second, he's ignoring Babe, and he
Oh.
is ordering coffee and a slice of pie.
Oh, okay. Those are provided, and true to the quality of this establishment, are very tasty.
He's gonna take a moment and just eat about half of the pie slice before collecting his half-drunk coffee and his pie plate and joining Babe and the smaller figure.
Yeah, as you walk over, you see Babe's eyes been on you the whole time. His expression is very hard to read, given he doesn't have a lot of facial muscle. So hard to tell, even with your investigative senses. But just generally, as you turn to be like looking at the table, you see his eyes have been locked under you.
Morning, Babe.
Greetings, Johnny. Please.
I guess the others aren't up yet.
It appears they are taking their time thus far.
All right. I'm gonna signal for some more pie and a top off.
It will be brought over in time. What are the other two of you doing?
Pascal is pushing Click-Clack's door open that she has picked the lock on. She's gonna push it open and kind of watch him breathe for a second before like hunkering down and like shimmying across the floor and like popping up like right above his face. She'll watch him sleep for a second. Click-Clack. And she'll just softly put her hand on his face.
Pascal. What? Yes?
Johnny went downstairs.
Okay.
I think we need to go downstairs. Do you have rats in your bed?
Yeah, I guess. 4th night in a row.
Did you put them there?
I don't think I put these ones here, but we could make a soup if you want.
I don't like soup.
I don't really either.
But I think we should go.
Okay, 1 second.
And Click-Clack will stumble up and grab 4 mugs.
Okay. How much are refills?
Refills of what?
Ale.
I don't know. I only get toast.
Well, let's go find out. And get you some toast as well.
You would recall a lot of your accommodations are being covered by this shadowy organization you're supporting, evidenced by the now empty large cask of ale that sits in the corner of your room. That's been tapped and opened and tapped again several times in your drunken stupor.
Yeah, that one's all gone too.
Pascal will kind of go over it, and if there's like any like little bit of like liquid or anything, she'll tap her hand in it for a second and look at it. Oh, this smells bad.
Yeah, it kind of tastes bad too, but they always say you get used to it.
Yes.
Well, let's go.
And Pascal will follow Click Clack down, just kind of darting and looking around his like shoulders as they go. And anytime she sees anything she thinks might look at her, she'll hide.
Well, making your way down, there are plenty of waiting servants and the bar staff, all kind of they will look up at the people coming down the stairs, especially two people who are distinctly non-humanoid. The standard humanoid.
And I walk over to the bar and I put the mugs down.
How much is it again for a refill?
Yeah, the bartender will come over. Well, monsieur, you should know your accommodations are being covered, so why even ask such questions?
But how much are they being covered?
Well, it depends
Like-
what type of ale you would like. We have a large selection, so many that are on tap, and also some that are in the back, smaller bottles.
So is all of it like as much as I want forever covered, or only?
Well, until your stay here is concluded, at which point whoever is paying for your accommodations will have to, what is the term, pony up.
Then I'll take 8 more, please.
8 more.
Yeah.
Starting off slowly, I see today.
Yeah. Could you have to-go cups?
To-go cups, no, but I can provide you with a few bottles.
A few butters?
Bottles.
Butters?
Bottles. Encasements corked on the top.
Okay, thank you.
And he'll busy himself and
Click Clack.
Yeah, Pascal.
Toast?
Yeah, and we want 12 pieces of toast, please.
someone walking by. I'll cover that. Thank you. And we'll just like kind of.
Click Clack, I don't want them to cover it. I want them to give me some. Don't let them cover it. I won't be able to get to it if they cover it. I just want the toast.
Yeah, please don't cover the toast. Please leave it uncovered, preferably on a plate. And maybe cover 3, just 3 for it to go.
The maid will kind of like about to head back into the kitchen, kind of stop and think on the request, and just kind of nod at you and head to the back.
Thank you.
So shortly after, the barman will return with 8 decently sized, like about wine-sized bottles, marked with ale, of various types, different, seems to be breweries in the area. Kind of just slides them all across the table. You start with the lighter and move to the darker roasteds and fine fermentations, the imperial ales.
Wait, one of them is named a ladder?
The latter. It means it's like before, but
yeah.
not.
Later.
It's made of ladders?
It is not made of ladders. Only things like wood and meat make ladders.
Yeah, mate. Meat ladders, it's been a while.
It is quite the course here, but you know, come the festival days, there's always 1 or 2 requests for a party.
Oh, I never get hangovers, but I do get brain fuzzes, and I think you just need to stop talking for a little bit and let us drink our ale and toast.
Of course. I would point out your friend is seated with a contact, it would seem, by their greetings over there.
Pascal hears just 2 big eyes over the top of Click Clack shells and just stares at Johnny until Johnny makes eye contact, and then she nods.
Morning.
A large tray of toast is brought out. It has 9 pieces exposed on the tray, and 3 are covered and slid in front of you on the bar. So it's not fully covered. It's got like a tinier cover you would assume for a smaller tray placed over 3 of them. And
Sorry.
I hope this is sufficient. all according to plan. You can't break me anymore.
Yeah, but we can bake ourselves.
I just laughed so hard I drooled a little.
It's good to be back, boys.
If you guys haven't seen the previous episodes, this is what happens every time.
No, dude,
You can't break me
we do
anymore.
not need evidence of that.
I'm asking a question. Is this sufficient? Is that all right?
Yes, this is great.
Look like there's a demon under the bar.
A demon? What?
I heard it.
Oh no, that's just what happens when I drink a lot of ale.
What?
Well, the science behind it, you see, is you have air bubbles screaming to escape from your belly.
I don't believe you. And she's gonna scurry over to Johnny and practically climb in his lap.
Good
Johnny,
morning.
Johnny,
Good morning,
Johnny,
Pascal.
there's a demon.
It's
Johnny.
Yep. Nope.
Johnny.
It's just nope. That's just it. Me just click clack making some noises. It's okay. It's just good morning, Pascal.
Good morning, Johnny.
Good
She'll
morning,
reach up and
Pascal.
caress his face.
Oh yes, thank you. Good morning, Pascal.
Good morning, Pascal. Babe will say. Now
Oh yeah,
that at
Babe's
least
here.
two of you are here, I do have a new ally to introduce you to. Reknebs, if you please.
Hey, thanks, babe. Hello! My name is Reknebs Nuckitnert.
Oh, please. That's too loud.
This should be good.
He is a capable diplomat and negotiator for what we believe to be a delicate situation. Yes, you have a question.
How you doing, Pascal? No, I'm just petting because.
Sorry, I saw your hand fluffing in the air, and I was not
No,
certain.
it's petting Pascal, who has just seen a bird.
Johnny, I've never seen a diplomat before. That's the strangest looking diplomat I've ever seen.
Just full on at the window mode.
tail
it's,
kind of
it's
twitches
actually
despite
it's a
herself.
genku. They're kind of like a bird folk race. It's
Sure.
okay.
A
Watch
bird
what you
folk
say.
Race.
They'll repeat it.
Repeat it.
Armanopia.
Click clack, it is good to see you. If we could all please be seated or present.
I think I'd rather stand if that's okay.
That is sufficient. We have a heading on your next contact. Do you recall what we had mentioned before?
Hey, babe, can you remind me, babe? What happened to Evie Ashwood?
Yes.
Her condition has improved, but still is being held accountable for her crimes. Unfortunate, but her father is glad for her safety.
What crimes?
Yeah, her crimes. Totally
yes.
remember her crimes.
The release
The spiders.
The release of several mutated and dangerous creatures for the purpose of experimentation and practicing in the dark magics.
But that was an
This is-
accident.
Precisely
This
why we have
ringing a bell.
intervened to lighten her sentence.
Hey, babe. What happened to Evie Ashwood? Help! Get me out of here!
Well, do
Question?
you punish everyone that has evil things control their mind and then makes them do things they didn't want to do?
We do not. The council had to decide otherwise or face social pressures.
How many councils does this freaking place have?
This city is very political. This is why we are sending you far, far away.
It's probably for the best.
I agree.
Johnny, I need to stop talking. Can you handle all of this diplomatic stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a diplomat. I'm the best diplomat you've ever seen, baby.
Okay, Mr. Birdman. It's just
Uh,
really early in the morning.
Reknips, was it?
Yes.
Alright. So, babe, is Reknips here joining us?
Yes, Reknips will be joining you for your
And,
journey.
like, he's not secretly, I don't know, a dwarf under those feathers, like how Charlie was secretly smart or something.
Reknips, do you have any information you wish to declassify for the group at this juncture?
Hey, Pascal, how
Wish
how
to
rude would it be
declassify.
if we grabbed one of his feathers to see if it was real?
Real fucking rude, bro.
Hey, I thought I was whispering.
You have a really loud whisper. Click, clack. It's okay, though.
Oh, I know.
We have 2 bad tables. I'm going to jump in really quick.
Yep. Yep.
Because, first things first,
Well, these tables around here, they look to be pretty good tables.
they are pretty good.
Yeah,
However,
a few splinters here and there.
and Johnny, as you are feeling along, you do feel
Oh,
a
great,
slight
me.
splinter. And then the sensation of kind of your thumb trying to work the splinter out, you kind of become mentally fixated. And so, you have an obsession with flipping a gold coin for every decision you make.
How topical.
I almost said at Johnny in the Discord. I'll post this there. And then we have
Do I have a coin in here?
Reknaps.
Pew, pew, pew.
Reknaps, you start thinking, as you're kind of observing this group, you think, these people are kind of fucking useless, aren't they?
These people are kind of fucking useless, aren't they?
This whole thing is a bit silly. Why are we trusting them so much with this very critical mission? You start to think that selfness is the only way to get home alive. So you'll always choose what's better for you and not the whole party, and will refuse to share things. So,
Fantastic.
probably what you're going for. Oh, that's the wrong one, but you get the idea.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, it's not super cool. But hey, them's the breaks, them's the bad tables. And hey,
Hey, babe.
yes,
I've got a bad feeling about
That's
this.
what I have to say about what you just said about us being worthless.
the narrator cannot be accounted for to
I
properly
was not
state.
talking to the narrator. I was talking to the bird. The bird said out loud that we seem useless.
I would disagree. They have proven their usefulness several times over.
Oh, this is way too early. Johnny, please.
All right. Babe, where do we go? What do we do? And
You-
how do we get there?
You will head south along the main roads to the town of Gravesford. There,
Gravesford.
that is where our last contact with the Orcish raiding party on the heir's caravan leaves off.
Like,
Please,
your
please.
last contact with them, like you're in
No.
contact with them and they raided the caravan? Oh,
Johnny,
hi,
okay.
Pascal.
It's okay,
Pascal.
Pascal.
Johnny, I
It's
hate
okay.
parties. Johnny, I hate parties. Please don't
Oh,
make us go to
no.
a party. I
We
hate
won't.
parties.
No parties, Pascal. It's okay, Pascal. Here, Pascal, just climb in the coat, Pascal. Climb in the coat. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be okay.
There are
No,
so many people.
no parties. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, Pascal. Yeah. What? So stop. Whistle stop cafe.
Gravesford.
Gravesford. Okay. There's a caravan. It got raided.
The caravan carrying the heir from what we believe to be a hostile incursion back in the town of Gilliton. They were
And
raided
you-
by orcs.
assure us that Gravesford is not made entirely of graves?
Yes, from our understanding, it is a
See,
quiet,
Pascal,
peaceful
it's
town.
okay. I knew what you were, but
It's
there aren't
okay,
a
it's
bunch
okay,
of
it's okay.
graves. People just name things really stupidly around here. I
Yep.
just clarified for you that it's not a bunch of graves.
You are free to lobby this decision with the town when you get there. However, I would ask you prioritize the return of the heir of Bedegar.
And so
Yes.
we're going, there's a raid on a caravan, and we're
Yes.
trying to get an heir. And where are we taking him?
You will keep him in as close safety as possible. I will be rallying all our immediate allies to assist at the earliest convenience.
Well,
And but where are we taking the prince?
yeah.
Ideally, you would be able to remain in the town until we arrive.
Oh, we're supposed to just go there.
Go there, it is
Circle
far
up
out
and
of the
protect
way.
him.
If he is in the town, we do not believe he is. He is nearby, certainly.
Well,
His
is
name
this
nearby?
is this the one that's a
Okay, it's
donkey?
okay, it's okay.
No.
No.
What does this air look like? Yeah, like that.
No, there is no donkey here. May his hooves trot free over the cobbles for all time.
Yes.
That is from, my home country.
Okay. I don't
Yes.
really have a home anymore.
If you are in search of one, indeed any of your goals, I would remind you that we are speaking of someone who is capable of uniting the entire region under their rule and have access to a vast array of resources
So
and allies.
yeah.
All right, so Prince is rich.
really-
He can unite the seven
The
kingdoms or
king.
whatever, and
One kingdom.
we can just go there, survive, and keep him survived until you just show up.
We
And-
will bring a sufficient group to ensure his safety in whatever capacity.
And it's just taking you a while to round up this group, and that's why we're going first.
We are far flung and
Johnny,
spread,
Johnny,
and
I don't do well in groups.
It's okay, Pascal. Shh, it's okay, Pascal. It's just
Pascal,
gonna be us,
this
it
is
seems
our
like.
group. Yeah. Us and Wet Naps are the only ones going.
Yeah, the bird.
Yeah.
The bird, and she'll just pop her head out, and you'll see her ears just focus on their new
Pascal,
companion.
I know that birds taste really, really good, but we can't eat these ones.
See,
Don't believe you.
I'm all skin and bones. I got no fat on me. Look at me.
Yeah. This is friend, not food. Also, you said something about creating a home. Are you saying that if we do this, we can get some kind of strongholds and followers or something?
if you wish to find some secure place, certainly, it can be afforded to you. I understand some of you are in need of aid in being believed at their own homes. He's gonna kind of look at Johnny.
I already said I don't have a home anymore.
I am unfortunately not speaking of your situation.
Oh,
Click-clack.
sorry.
Sorry. You're gonna say I'm gonna get help outing that corrupt bastard out of His Majesty's royal service. May he brave forever.
I think you will find that the truth is subject to the whims of the strong. If you assist in this matter, you would be the strong.
All right. Well, we'll go see about protecting this prince. Though I gotta say, babe, this plan seems really lackluster. I mean, rather than just sending us ahead and then gathering up the group and sending them to protect the prince, it seems like you could have just skipped a step.
Johnny, he's scaring me.
It's okay. Don't look,
Pascal,
Pascal. Don't look,
it's
Pascal.
okay.
Seems a
just
lot,
like to
babe,
mimic-
like you could have just rounded everyone up from the get-go and sent them out.
Our group is too large to move at once. You are small and efficient, and have proven to be a valuable asset.
We are very efficient. This is true.
Are you saying you have no interest in gaining the reward? In doing what is right for the land?
No, I said we'd do this for you. We're gonna do it. What do we? All right, we just gotta figure out where we're going once we get there. Figure out where the prince went.
Yeah,
The
he said so
How far
many
away is this place, babe?
Yeah.
It should be a few days' travel without impediments.
Whose impediments? Why are we going without impediments? Do we need impediments?
I think it means,
Did anyone ask?
as long as we don't run into anybody, we should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Johnny. You're right.
Maybe we can get some
It's okay, Pascal.
good mints instead. Do you like mints, Pascal?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get good mints instead of impediments.
Will
Yeah,
he
that
take
sounds-
the good mints?
Sounds like a solid plan. Look like.
I don't know. I don't know this bird very well. But I do know that I could eat them for you.
We have some good tables. So first, Johnny, as you are sitting there and kind of nestling into the plan, you do feel a sense of kind of weightlessness as you're kind of, getting the feel of a coin in your hand and flipping. You kind of get a sense that as you bring your hand down, you can kind of almost slow yourself. So the next time, the next time you fall from a height of greater than 10 feet, you'll be under the effect of the Featherfall spell.
Awesome.
And then,
Mary Poppins, y'all.
basically, yeah. Click clack. Hi, my friend. You. Gosh, what is this one? Okay. You, after your imbibing of alcohol and hearty drinking, feel that you're really good. You're strong. You're very capable. You have 2 legendary resistances. At your leisure. Once you use them, they're gone.
Forces of the world always try to bring Click Clack down, but they can never succeed.
Precisely. So, Babe will look at you all. Would you have any further questions at this juncture?
Johnny looks around. Nope, babe. Think we're good. I wish next time you should use your contacts, though. Maybe get us a portal out to where we need to go. In fact, just get a portal, make it big enough, send all your groups through. Really, you need someone in charge of your shit, babe.
A large portal would be far too conspicuous.
Like someone to organize.
That's a bad idea, sweet cheeks. The cake is a lie.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Will you ask about Charlie?
Oh, babe, how's Charlie doing?
Charlie is doing well. He has been
doing
sent
well.
to gather allies at a more formal function.
He's getting
He
more
was being
friends.
fitted for a suit
New
the
friends?
last few days.
More friends. Like for everyone. We'll be one big friend group.
He
don't do
sends
well in
his
groups.
regards.
He says hi though.
Ragnaps, can you send a message for me, please? Please just tell Pascal that I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I miss you guys. See you soon. Okay.
Johnny, I like the bird.
The bird's pretty cool guy so far, it seems. That's good.
So,
All right.
Fucking walking answering machine.
we all good?
Yeah, click clack. You need any more ale before we hit the road? It seems like it's gonna be a bit of a journey.
Well, this place said they don't have to-go cups. Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, you just take one of those cups and you bring it to go.
Is that allowed?
Well, you just leave a few extra coin. I think it'll be fine.
But I didn't pay for it in the first place.
Yeah, but in this case, you're like paying for the mug, which I'm sure isn't covered on our tab.
But what?
Destruction of property or replacements of utensils is not, no.
Yeah.
Did we have some kind of contract? Because I didn't sign it.
It was more
No.
like an agreement, an understanding, so to speak.
Okay, well, it's okay. I'll just keep some in my belly for the road.
Yeah,
And
just
he'll-
chug it down.
Chug 3 back and head on the way.
Okay, you're all heading out. Okay, so the next few days see you traveling the roads slowly out of the more snow-ridden plains of the north and deep into the southeast. Not so far south as to be out of the immediate former kingdom of Bedegar, but certainly a few 3 days journey. Along the way, you see a lot of traveling carts heading towards Winterhold, and yes, they just decide not to fail safe. And just generally, the weather seems to slowly turn more pleasant till eventually you see signs, various road signs, but one pointing you towards the village of Gravesford, 1 mile. Below it is a sign that reads Pinna's Potion Shop. All magical inquiries accepted. Please search for the Big Hat.
The Big Hat or Big Cat?
Hat with an H.
This place is so weird.
The Big Cat is next to you.
Oh.
There's a big cat?
It's just you, Pascal. I didn't think you
I'm
were
a
very
cat.
big, though. Well,
Since when? What happened?
that's just a colloquial. Is that the right word?
Colloquialism.
Term for it. People call you cat people, I think. What do they call a Leo those lion things? Do they call those cat people too? Does anybody know?
I don't know that I've ever come across a lion folk.
Oh, I've just heard about them before.
Well, you slowly make your way into town, debating the existence of Leonids and catfolk and lionfolk and grammatical and correct terms, to this small and rather idyllic town. Kind of at the edge of civilization, seems. The forest Rend on the other side of the river, and just a very basic, simple town. People walk around the streets, calmly wave. Some certainly stare, as you are not the norm. Everyone here seems to be mostly human, with a few half-elves of the sort.
Point of order.
Yes.
I look human.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't
Yep.
look at you. You look human. You also look like you're leading a circus group.
I also look human. I'm wearing my trench coat and my hat down over, and
I have
people
a
think I'm human
hat
as well.
disguise.
Narrator, note that did not. Unfortunately, your nose
Johnny,
is-
don't I look human right now?
Super do. Click clack. Who do you keep talking to? Click clack. A little worried about you, buddy.
I'm responding to what you're saying.
Yeah, except sometimes you're like talking, like there's someone talking to you, but like
Oh.
I'm not saying anything.
You're-
Just a little worried about you, buddy. Think you maybe had too much ale.
I definitely didn't have too much, but
you definitely did.
sometimes I blur the line between what is said out loud and what's in my head.
It's just
Like
a very
that.
silly thing to do.
That inner monologue. I get you.
Yeah, everyone has one. Pascal, what does your inner voice say? Oh, we've been very rude to Wet Naps. What does your inner voice say, Wet Naps?
Wreck naps!
Rag
Not.
Naps.
Wet naps.
Oh, sorry. Rag Naps.
It's okay.
Where does your name come from?
Ching, ching, shrink, shrink.
Oh, please, 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 you're gonna scare Pascal.
And several of the
Pascal, you
townspeople
Kill
okay?
the demon.
That is a very interesting story.
several of the townsfolk have stopped and are kind of like looking at you, being like
Hi,
very
how you doing, ma'am?
Johnny,
Have a good
Johnny,
day,
they're
ma'am.
looking at us.
Hello.
Johnny, they're looking at us.
Same
Johnny,
to you.
Johnny, I'm scared. Johnny.
Lovely weather
Tony-
we're having, ma'am.
Indeed, Tony's blessing upon thee.
Why is this town so quiet?
Toby's blessing upon you.
You will note that she said Tony.
I know.
Anyway, what are you all doing?
Commenting on why it's so quiet here.
Oh, it's not. There are people about. Carts
I don't
are.
Hear anything?
Well, you might have to use your imagination, Glick-Clack.
Do I see anything that looks like a big hat?
Not at this moment. You can kind of tell you guys are coming from up here
Oh,
in the north.
I hear the river and birds now.
And you are kind of making your way towards the market square, it seems. Basically empty except for some children running around with sticks pretending it seems to be knights.
Without making a roll, can I just rely on my passive investigation or my passive perception to see if I notice anything, since they are 24 and 23 respectfully?
So with your passive, you're aware of like the general situation. I mean, as you're going by, you can kind of see, you get the smell of incense from what appears to be the church over here. Kind of an almost briny scent to it as well. A bunch of different goods. It seems a heavy whiff of cheese and ale coming from over here. But there does seem to be a kind of oddity. If you would recall, it reminds you of some healing potions, and it's coming from this direction to your kind of south.
Do you smell that?
Like,
You
like
certainly
a
don't.
cheese kind of smell?
No. The forest smells great.
Yeah. Also,
What
there's
do you-
kind of a
what-
cheese smell.
You smell cheese.
Mhm.
Pascal, do you like cheese? I feel like Pascal would be able to smell what you can smell, Johnny, or do you have a super nose?
Pretty good nose. I got a nose for clues. Have some
Clues. Are cheese clues?
As you guys are standing in the town square, you'll see a large, portly, healthy-looking man, although balding at his top, come over to you. He is kind of has a penny coat on and doing his best to look very official, and certainly happy to see the four of you here.
good. The
And
plot.
he
Hi.
reeks of cheese.
We reckon-
Welcome. My name, I am Mayor Osric. Allow me to welcome you to the village of Gravesford.
Good to be here. How's it going?
I'm very well. Always glad to see new faces.
You know where we might be able to get some cheese? My friend here wants to try some.
Well, of course. You can head on over to the Reluctant Pig. It's where I sell most of my goods. I suppose you could head to the mill, but, well, that's not done yet, unless you really like the curds.
Well, and he's gonna pull out a coin from his pocket. And we're like, I don't know, what do we think? We go
Kurds.
one or the other.
Kurds.
Fellow after my
He's
own
gonna
heart.
flip the coin. Yeah, we'll go to that last one.
Very well. Follow
us.
me to the mill then.
All right.
And he'll take you over towards the river, into here, and he'll begin kind of showing you his whole operation. Well, here we have. We're getting in a lot of cream right now. A lot of the cows have started giving out, and farmers have been very good. And a lot of our herbs are also coming in once. We just had our market day yesterday. You must have seen the mess in the square. I do keep trying to get us to be a bit faster on the cleanup, but anyway, you're here for the curds.
When you say giving out, can you please clarify for Pascal?
Oh,
You mean they're providing milk?
Yes.
It's okay, Pascal. The cows aren't randomly dying.
Pascal, clean up the curds.
Pascal doesn't.
He'll kind of grab a barrel and be like, "Well, for new guests, I suppose I can offer some samples."
I don't think Pascal likes to get dirty.
Johnny walks up right in front of Pascal and just, I'll take some. I'll try some.
Yeah, you're free. Feel free. Scoop your finger. I can get you a spoon if you like.
Here, Pascal, gotcha.
As you hold it out, she'll like sniff at it, and she'll take her finger and just kind of push at it on the spoon. Sniff at it again. No.
Pascal,
No.
You could put it on toast.
I mean, it's not for me either, so...
No.
Click.
We do have a very good grain farm here. We make some fine toast.
You know, I always thought that eating the milk of another animal when you are not a baby was pretty weird thing that you guys do, so I'm okay.
I mean, I don't, but, and Johnny legitimately doesn't, Johnny doesn't require food and only eats coffee and pie.
In my culture, milk only for little babies, not strong warrior.
Click Black, serious question. In your culture, do your babies drink milk? I was under the impression that,
yes, they do.
That's not a thing.
Where do you get
turtles.
The milk? Yes, Cole, explain to us where the nipples on a turtle are.
Okay, get that.
Listen, I am the last of my kind. We are a special race of turtle, and the milk comes from their mothers.
Listen, Faka, I've got nipples. Can you milk me?
I'm not sure who this Fokker person is, but, well...
I love that we're just...
Don't
the
want
dude's
any
just standing there.
If you don't
Pascal,
want any
comes
more...
out of her hood and, like, looks over at the Kingston, and eyes, trying not to be caught, where nipples should be, and is getting confused.
If you don't require any more, I will set this aside to age a bit. We have to process it anyway.
Sounds good. Hey, mayor person, cheese man.
Yes, Mayor Osric.
Osric. Hey, Osric. Good buddy, Osric. Seen any young men around lately?
Oh, well, we have
that are
plenty of fine
new to
young
the area.
steppers.
Yeah, no. I'm not asking for myself.
I
More
understand
just
you're
so...
looking for someone then. We did have
Yeah.
a market day just yesterday. Always a few new faces. You're the first in a bit, however. It's obviously we're a quiet place, but I'm not certain if there's anything particular you're anyone in particular looking after.
I was just looking for a young man, friend of mine. I heard you had some trouble here recently with some orcs and raid, something like that.
Trouble? No. Though I suppose you could speak with our bridge guard. The forest of Rend is, well, it's an untamed wilderness. If there were
Right, right.
orcs, they may have crossed the River Graves at a different point. But if they came through here, we would certainly know and be in a much worse state. We don't have much of a guard beyond the two of them.
Right. Yeah, so, and DM, with my
Yes.
passive insight of 18, what vibe am I getting from this guy?
Hey, Johnny, I want you to roll.
God damn it! I was really hoping to get through this whole session without rolling. Alright, guys, here we go.
I mean, generally he seems like a very jolly fellow, but
21.
perfect.
Ooh.
You sense that he legitimately doesn't know what you're talking about with any orcs.
He's
And
just about
is-
cheese.
He's a cheese and industrious man.
Alright, I
Who-
thank you much for your time, cheese
Who
man.
knows the most out of what happens in this city? Who gossips the most?
Oh, well, depends what kind of gossip you're talking about, I suppose. There are a few. This is a small town. Jago the Smith is always having a few fellas around to talk about the daily goings-ons. Naturally, if you wanted to head to the Reluctant Pig, Giselle could certainly spin your ear with a tale, either from her own
Why-
adventures or...
Why would we talk to a pig? Actually, can I talk to a pig?
Well,
don't-
the name of the inn
I don't
is
think
the
so.
Click,
Reluctant
click,
Pig.
click. You can always talk to pigs, but they might
True.
not talk back.
True. That is true.
They're rather rude.
Oink, oink, oink. Is that how they talk?
That puts me to mind. We have not had any decent bacon lately.
That is very rude to say when we are talking about conversing with a pig.
Yeah, it's a little weird. How often do you eat creatures that can talk?
Oh, we
Cheese man?
don't. We don't eat creatures that can talk, typically. We just...
Typically.
Typically.
That's a weird modifier, cheese man.
I apologize, but I've never really encountered any creatures that we've been raising that can speak clearly to us.
Well,
Johnny.
my
Alright, let's get the bird out of here before, some sort of feast comes along.
Johnny,
Let's go talk to the
We
guards.
don't eat kangaroos,
Johnny.
please.
Rekneps will sneeze into the barrel of cheese curds.
He has moved it aside.
Rekneps will walk up to it and sneeze into it.
He has barreled it before you get there. He does not fuck around with his cheese.
Well, guess what? He sneezes and the cheese goes bad anyway because he casts prestidigitation. And it spoils.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Can you do that?
Can you... Oh gosh.
Can you do that to my cheese? My poor helpless
My
cheese?
I don't know how you make cheese curds spoil. Any
So wait.
purpose.
I'm sorry. Are you saying you cause the cheese curds to age?
No, I caused them to have a horrible odor.
So
make stinky cheese.
cheese,
Stinky cheese.
No, but like poop.
sulfur. Okay. He's gonna quickly turn and
poop.
well, we should probably be going now.
of
Johnny.
course.
Johnny.
Also could speak to Father Belladrone if you want. But
Think there's something wrong with your cheese. This batch.
yes,
you
I'm
made.
going to
Pascal,
investigate this.
your noise gate got you.
What about the pigs?
Oh yeah.
I
Hey,
know about
cheese man, where can we find
They're
the
also-
pigs?
Also,
No. I don't want to find the pigs.
we don't
I just
have
have a
any.
question about them.
We don't have any.
Pascal,
You
what-
said that
what's your
there were
question?
reluctant pigs.
The Reluctant Pig is the inn.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
People
Well, that's
always name
disappointing.
things other things.
It was a bit
Well,
of a letdown. I gotta be honest with
it's
you.
for style.
Boost style.
I
And
swear
why
to
do they
God, I
care?
just heard a pig on the music.
Rec Naps, you wanted to say something.
Just like off to the side. Who do you think is the pig?
No, we're trying to find out, but I guess there isn't even a real pig.
No. All right.
Bye-bye.
It's nice to meet you, Cheese Man. Good luck with your cheese man.
Oh, well, thank you. If you need me, look for Mayor Osric. Not Cheese Man will only get you so far.
All right, Cheese Man.
I don't think he's very good at making cheese, Johnny. It smells terrible.
Cheese man. Cheese
Yeah,
man.
it smells like
cheese man.
poop.
Cheese man. Cheese man. Curd. Curd.
Okay, here's a
Curd.
question. Where are you all going?
We're going
Johnny's
to the
wandering
pigs.
outside into this main square and looking around. And then he's gonna flip a coin.
Okay.
He's like, all right, someone call it. Heads, we go to this tavern. Tails, we go talk to the guards.
Wait, I didn't really listen that well. What guards?
The guards that would know more about the raid on the caravan.
He did say they would be at the bridge. And of course,
Wait.
with your passive perception, you are still getting that weird medicinal scent from the south here.
Well, why? If
Okay,
they
well,
would
my
know
coin only flips. I only got 2 options.
Oh.
Nice one, click
Demon's
clack.
back. The demon's back. It followed us
It's
all the
okay,
way
it's
here.
okay, it's okay,
Where is
Pascal.
it? Where is it?
It's
Kill
okay.
it. Kill it.
It's okay, Pascal.
Where is it?
It's just click clack. It's just.
Haunts my dreams.
It's okay.
Where
It's
is
okay.
it?
It's okay.
Sorry. Sometimes I went to. That was a good one. I didn't even know that birds could burp.
Do we all need to get it out of our system?
This is part of my character, Turk. God damn it.
I'm not stopping you there.
Polly with a cracker.
Well, if the guards know, then we should probably just go to the guards, right?
So you didn't want to call it? I feel like I want to call it. I'm gonna call it.
Oh,
Okay.
the demon.
Go ahead.
All right. Oh, Tails. Looks like you're right. Let's go talk to the guards.
Okay. You you all head over to the bridge. The River Graves flows strongly, but not so much that it's whitewatering at all, but it's consistent and clearly has a strong pull through it. And 2 guards kind of lean lazily on either end of the bridge, conversing with one another. 1 man and 1 woman.
Then
Afternoon. Johnny calls out.
Oh, they'll
Yeah.
both turn to you and kind of give a wave. Greetings.
All right, click clack.
yeah.
It's your turn. Your turn to do the talking.
Okay. I'm still really tired, but
I believe in you, buddy.
okay. Hello, fine gentlemen. I am also a gentleman, just like yourself.
Oh, the woman will go, well, I'm not a gentleman.
Oh, apologies. I was just projecting, I guess.
It's fine. You were saying something?
Keep going. You're doing great.
Us fellow humans here would
You're gonna
like
look
to
under your hat, like,
talk to you about someone who has gone missing recently.
oh, well, they both look at each other like confused. Oh, well, all right, go for it. Sure.
Well, you see, I have a couple of questions, and I need you to answer them direct and without any funny business or words that mean more than one thing.
So they're both gonna just look at each other, just like shrug. Sure, yeah. Ask away.
There were some orcs that attacked, and they stole another person like us. Do you know anything about it?
No.
Well, I tried, Johnny.
right? How's what's what vibe am I getting? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Reknets is just gonna like, and kind of just jog away behind a building.
It's a good distance, but yeah.
Pascal's watching, like her eyes are just massive as she watches him like go behind the building, and that's all she hears about.
And then coming around the building again is the large Lord of Cheese, portly man, just pulling up his britches, and he's walking towards the guards.
You're Mayor Oswick himself, yeah.
Johnny, the mayor ate the kangaroo, the bird.
No, listen, Pascal. I think it's just. I think it's just.
Hello,
he's
guards.
pretending. I think he's just like he's like
oh,
it's a trick.
great,
you know? I think
hello,
that's
Mayor.
him under there.
Morning to you.
Yes, I am the mayor.
Like one of those magic things, you know.
You are.
Like my hat.
I need these people to have all of the
Berries?
diplomatic immunity that they need.
Immune to what?
I need you to help them however you can.
Right. What about guarding the bridge?
This is more important.
Oh, old Helena's not going to like that. You know she's on the council.
Oh, don't worry. I know how to handle her.
I don't know. She kind of gave you a runaround last time.
We're also great friends with all of the councils. The Cat Council, the council from the other city, the council from this city.
It's true. Cat Council sends us presents every day.
We
Gifts
tell them
of their
great,
appreciation.
I don't.
Great
They're both going to look at
jokes.
each other just like, we don't know what's going on here. If you need questions answered, we can. Not much
Well, you
happens
see, what
here.
happens is when a cat likes you a whole lot, they bring you dead mice that they've caught,
Right.
and they like leave it for you as a gift because they're like,
Yeah,
hey,
I have a
you're
cat.
cool,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So the Cat Council brings us gifts. That's what's going on
Okay.
Curds.
because we're friends with them.
I'll
Bert?
give you a bucket of curds each if you help these people.
Well, I don't know how we're going to help them.
Just however you can. Friends.
Okay, I suppose. Look at each other confusedly. It's something to do, at least.
Good job.
Johnny,
Goodbye.
Yeah.
And they'll walk
you should
away.
Johnny,
Yeah.
ask. Babe will be mad if we don't ask.
I'm surprised they made it through that entire thing without a check, to be completely honest.
Oh. Don't taunt the DM after fact.
Fucking throw it at me, Turk.
We're gonna pay for this. Yeah.
They're very
So
bored.
hi again. Listen,
Yeah.
we're looking.
We're to help
looking
you.
for a young man. There may have been a raid with a caravan. From orcs might have gotten him.
Look, you keep,
We don't know where he is.
You keep asking about the raids and orcs, and we stand at the bridge because some old people are paranoid. Okay, they don't even let us. These spears haven't been sharpened in forever. We try to ask Jago for it, and he keeps trying to charge us.
I don't know
best we
anything
got
about
was
what
a
you're
wound.
saying with a Jago, but we're
Jago,
looking for a
the
young
smith?
man. He's gonna look. Is there anyone that's coming recently to this town?
It was a
hanging around?
market day.
I
We
keep hearing
stand under
about
the
it.
bridge. I mean, look, the worst thing that's coming out of there is a wounded bear that kind of just ran upriver on the other side.
Hey GM,
Yes.
Pascal's watching them. Can I vibe check and
Oh,
see?
100%,
Like,
vibe check
clearly
away.
they're frustrated with us. I do not need that information, but
Mhm.
anything else that could be provided.
Where did this animal run from? What direction did it come from? To which it go? Where did it come from? Where did it
Well,
go?
from the forest of
Not
Rend
Nine Joe.
up just north along the river there.
Where's
With a 13,
Go with it. Come
they
down,
honestly just seem very confused by whatever the hell's happening. Like they're having a very boring day, and now it's a whole bunch of stuff happening at once. Like you've just been sitting at your desk, and then a bunch of strangers come over and start asking you all these questions. You have no idea what's occurring.
Who
like-
let you in the office building?
Yeah, like they come asking about those TPS reports, and you're just like, I'm the security guard. They clearly have no idea what is going on.
Okay.
What kind of
Pascal,
guards
I
are
just,
you?
I just don't know. Well, I
The
feel
bridge
like we keep
guards?
running into this problem where no one has the information that we need.
Oh, I'm sorry. You could ask around town. I don't know if anyone's seen any
Well,
folk, but like,
here's a question. Well, 2 questions.
yeah.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? And 2,
That's a bit personal information, isn't it?
well, it could help. 2, have there been any orc attacks anywhere around here that you've heard about recently?
Well, they both look at each other, but like, no, we haven't heard about any orc attacks. They're out in the Badlands for the most part. from
And
what
the
we've
first
heard.
question?
Well, my
Badlands.
my father's dead, but my mom's Millicent. And the woman go, my dad's Ostler.
I'm sorry that your mom is sick.
What? I don't you should
Well,
what?
Johnny, I don't have any
Are you
paper to
harassing
write
us?
notes.
Is this harassing?
Johnny, I don't have any paper to write notes. Can you write down what we learned?
This feels like
Yeah, all
harassment.
right.
And I'd ask you to
Pull out
please
my,
stop.
I got my handy clue. Nope,
Please
but
stop
we're gonna.
harassing us.
Just
gonna-
From around
You're
the
gonna
corner
say
that he just came
Ostler
from.
and Millicent, and what was your name, young
No.
man?
Well,
It's gonna be the lady.
who are you? Well, young man, my name is Lenore. Thank you. That's very nice that we all
Yeah,
keep
Lenore. That
forgetting.
sounds kind of familiar.
Right.
All right.
prescribed gender. It's fine.
And then where did the thing that was attacked? It came from the woods, and then the Badlands is where orcs attack, and neither of their parents are anyone important. I think that's all of the notes.
Well, they're important to me.
Well, did we find out your parents, sir?
Well, yes, he's the one whose father was dead, and his mother's Millicent. The other one's father is Ostler, and you could guess by the lack of reference to a mother, might not be in the picture anymore.
Oh, Millicent and Ostler are not together.
No.
You know what?
Because
I got
Ostler's
this
dead.
all.
No. Ostler?
Okay,
my father's
so-
alive. And the other one will go, my father's not alive. You should go.
Your first father or your second father? Or your fairy father?
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Okay, so Lenore, he's writing this down. Lenore,
Fairy father
so
was
your
dead.
your dad's Ostler, correct? And
If
your
you need a
mom
full
ain't
genealogy of the
around.
town, you could go ask.
Mom,
You could
nope.
go ask Father
then-
Belderone.
Belderone.
Father
Bel-
Belderone has access to all the.
Derone. Father
Well-
Belderone. Okay, and young sir, what was your name?
I feel like I shouldn't tell you anymore.
Your
This
dad's
point
dead.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Well, you reminded yourself how many times you said
but
it.
Well,
but your mom
keep
is
asking.
Millicent.
Yes. Could you please stop harassing us?
What?
Please.
Young man.
Please.
What are we doing?
But what's your
Please.
name?
Name's Ryan.
Hey,
I
chat,
deserve
hey,
nice
chat, hey,
things.
chat, I would like to remind you that he invited us to play this.
Ryan.
Himself, he has no idea
I'm a
himself.
guard. I'm important. I'm a
Dad
spear.
is dead.
Well,
You need to
okay.
respect me.
Mom.
Yes. Sorry, apologies. It was very lovely talking to you, fellow humans.
All right,
It
I
was
think
great to talk
think-
to other fellow humans.
I
So
got some
great.
good
You're
notes.
not a human. I'm
Click,
sorry.
clack.
We've all been thinking
Wait.
it.
Wait, you're not a human?
You're not a human.
I am offended that you are not a human. I will
Hey,
leave now.
whoa, 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 whoa. There's no need to be rude, Ryan. Ryan. I didn't get your last
You're
name.
being very rude to me. My last. I don't have a last name.
We thought we were just having a nice talk between
You're
humans.
very, very aggressive. You're making me relive past traumas.
You said that you're
Pascal.
not a human.
Pascal will get, when he says that, she'll get right up in his face in an uncharacteristic way and look at him. Was it your first father, your very father, or your second father?
I don't know what that means.
You don't have to yell.
I'm just very scared.
That's okay, Pascal. He's kind of rude. All right,
Oh.
Ryan.
Guy, you have a last name.
I don't. Hey, last names are for rich people.
It's probably Ryan.
Click clack. We got
Yeah,
some
we
good
should-
notes here, I think.
Thank you for taking the notes. We should go to, I think, where the wounded animal came from. No questioning anything else. No other
Oh.
ideas.
Well,
Full send.
If you just go into the
Shit,
woods, you're gonna
click,
get
clack.
lost.
We don't
I don't
get
have anything
lost.
about a wounded animal in here.
I think you do, but the hits of this conversation, I don't think you guys know exactly what
You
you're
know,
doing at all.
Ryan, this is an A to B conversation. If you could just see your way out of it. Click clack.
No,
What
I mean, you
wounded
kinda
animal?
involved me
I have
by
got nothing
insulting
in
my
here about a
father.
wounded animal.
I'm gonna throw you off the bridge, Ryan, if you
won't
keep
tell us
interrupting.
what father.
This is my first
Yeah, he's
father.
honestly being a little
only one.
shifty. Did you see how long it took him to tell me his first name? Now he's saying he doesn't have a
I
last
said
name.
my first name.
It's probably because his dad's dead.
Ryan will just start crying, and Eleanor's gonna go over and comfort him.
All right, click clack. I think we got all
Yes,
we need here. You
there
want to
was
lead the way?
Just
all right.
go. Just
I can,
do what every
you know,
other adventuring
Yeah.
group does.
I'm
Go
flipping
to
coin.
the Reluctant Pig, drink all your beer, and leave. Okay?
I
Well,
used to
the-
be an adventurer like you. So I figured
Not an
that-
adventurer. I'm a guard. We're guards.
We should probably stand over there so they can stop interrupting us.
Over where? Asked the narrator.
Over out
Towards
of
the
earshot.
forest, right? Click clack.
Yeah, let's go to the forest where the wounded animal came from.
The wounded
think
animal
that's the
ran
most-
out of the forest.
Yes.
Recollection.
Yes, so we go to the forest because the animal was wounded in the forest, and that's probably the most likely area where things get hurt.
Hmm.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
But
You guys
let's do
are
it. Lead on.
Head
Click
into the
clack.
forest. All right.
Yes, I lead everyone to the forest, the best leader there's ever been leading.
Make me a survival check.
Yeah, Pascal will stop at the edge of the forest and kind of look around and look back at the village and kind of put up a pawn.
Hmm.
Okay.
That is a 4 minus 2, which is a
Let's
2.
see.
Can-
You take
can I
2
assist?
steps in. You take. Oh, no. Well, how are you assisting?
I know. Listen, being a Kinku, I know the sounds of danger, right? So like walking into the forest, I should know when like birds are being too quiet, things like that. And so I can help guide in a general sense away from danger. So that should help at least a little bit.
You get a +1.
Can I use my good table to succeed automatically?
That's not what legendary resistances do.
That's not
I
what
use
they
this
do
in any way
normally.
that I wish to choose.
Exactly.
4
Can
steps
I-
into the forest.
Can
With
I
this legendary
cast?
resistance,
realize-
make my mother love me.
Can I cast calm emotions to calm you, Turk, so that we can get on with this quest?
I'm gonna use my legendary resistances.
Shit.
You take 5 steps into this forest and
And then take
realize you
5
have
second
no
damage.
heading. You have no trail to follow. You have no idea what you're doing. You are staring at a deep, dense, dark wood. And you are 100% out of your element.
When I wake up,
You
yeah, you know I'm gonna.
I head in one direction the same way the whole time into the forest.
You somehow find your way exiting the forest with a roll of 3.
Well, this is weird.
Click clack, click clack.
Yeah.
This is like I've been places like this before. We need more answers.
Yeah, it's probably a magical forest, so we have to walk backwards into it probably.
No.
It's a good idea.
No. Bad
You
idea.
take 3 steps and
Bad
go right
idea.
into a tree.
Bad idea.
Well, I haven't rolled another survival yet, so how do you
I know. I'm narratively riffing.
Click clack. Follow
Trick's so mad at
me.
us, you guys.
No,
To
I'm
the
not
left,
mad at
to
you.
the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the
Oh, no,
right, to
no,
the
no, no,
right.
no, no,
Now
no, make the
kick,
fairies
now
mad.
kick, now kick,
Oh, they
now
hate
kick.
that. They hate kicking.
Honestly, pretty good time.
So,
Right now.
are we walking in sideways now? What are we doing?
Where are you walking is the question.
Into the forest.
Where into the forest?
Into it.
Okay.
I don't Johnny,
Yep.
this is a bad idea.
I mean, I was just following Click Clack because he seemed to.
Mhm.
Nope. Click Clack. Pascal says.
From his role, Click-Clack does not seem to know where he's going.
Click Clack.
Yeah.
Pascal says it's a bad idea. We should reconsider.
Okay, should we crawl in then? What do you think?
I don't know, Pascal. Should we crawl in?
No.
No. No.
Oh, let me see. Oh, wait, I have a great idea. I have something that can help us.
He's got an idea.
And he's gonna pull a small bag out from his overcoat, and he's going to reach his hand in and feel around for something fuzzy, and he's gonna just like Pokemon ball spin it to the front of the woods as he throws it out.
Okay.
And do you remember what color I told you my bag was?
I don't.
I'm thinking it was tan.
I'm pretty sure I gave you all uncommon items. Yes.
Oh, was I supposed to pick it? Oh.
Yes, it is an
Oh,
uncommon
gosh.
item. All right. Oh wait, it's a D8, right? Yes, sorry, D8. Where's my D8? So he is going to throw out a fuzzball that turns into a jackal to help them navigate through the woods.
Okay.
Go,
What-
friend, go. Show us where to go.
It will look at you. Where do you want it to take you?
Sniff out someone that's bleeding.
It will like sniff around the ground, jump over a few things. If it had the ability to really shrug its shoulders, it would.
Well, I tried. But now we have another friend. Oh no. Pascal. Pascal.
Let's
Did-
head back to the tavern.
Please don't get close to the animal. I don't know if it'll eat you.
What?
Hold up. Let me see. Let me remember. Oh, no, it won't eat you. It's friendly to all of us.
All right.
It's been a while.
Be messing with us, Click Clack. He's
Sorry,
just
it's been
joking around, Pascal. It's all
Long
right.
time. This is actually a brand new friend. You could even pet it and maybe even ride it. I'm gonna name him Popcorn.
I don't believe you.
Go ahead, try.
Magical creature, Charlie.
How did you hear that? We had to murder that thing.
Not as bad as the snakes. and-
Oh my god, his
Insects.
face! Okay. Alright. Let's do what Pascal said. Pascal, you want me to flip a coin? I can flip a coin. Want me to flip a
Yeah,
coin?
I guess so. I tried. It's probably your turn.
Oh, what Reknap said.
Back to the tavern.
Oh! Yeah, alright.
I'm out of toast.
toast.
Tavern it is. Click, click. Let's go to the tavern. We'll get you some more ale.
Clean.
Yeah. Well,
A
he
toast.
said they have beer though.
Oh. Well, hopefully they have
Maybe,
coffee, pie. All right,
yeah.
let's go.
I guess
Anyway.
maybe they have both.
As you are
Uh,
heading towards,
Johnny, if he can get back out of the edge of this forest successfully.
you guys did not get very far into this forest.
All right, so
The town is
It's
still
really-
very visible.
he's
have to
really-
go past the
walking
guards.
back in.
They have gone off to the side and are sitting by the river, and they're both just kind of like quietly looking at you, like, you know,
You guys-
No, they do not. They literally like avoid looking at you.
Guys, we could totally be the new guards of this bridge if they don't want to. We could just take it over.
Wonder how much the
about-
pay is. Probably got benefits.
No. What about Babe?
What about
Yeah, all
Babe?
right. Nah,
You're
we
gonna
gotta
s-
get back to Babe. Babe wants us to find this prince wherever.
You can hear a small group of children laughing and shouting as they kind of round the corner right here. At their center, they all seem to be waving sticks around. At their center, you see a young woman with a very tall hat. Looks about 17. It's a tall, pointed straw hat with curly red hair falling underneath it and a crystal necklace as she kind of jumps around. As she kind of like stands in the middle of them and kind of like lightly creating small little, seems to be illusionary butterflies for them to go and chase after.
Pascal's watching the butterflies. Johnny, I want to get him. Johnny, I want to get him.
Does she have that hat?
Yeah.
large hat.
Johnny,
Click
I want
clack.
that hat.
But
Yeah.
the large hat. Do you remember the thing? It said,
No.
"Look for the big hat."
What thing?
The billboard or whatever that we saw. It said, "Look
Can
for the
we-
big hat."
Oh, yeah. Can we buy the hat?
I don't know. I guess we could ask her.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So she's rounding it and heading towards the reluctant pig. So are you following him that way?
Let's walk really fast.
I mean,
Go. Follow.
you guys are actively trying to catch up to the group.
Yes.
Yeah, try and hey.
Oh,
Hat!
she'll stop, and all the kids will keep like jumping around. Beta, come on, one more. And she's like, oh, well, 1 second. Hello, how are you?
Ida, I want your hat. How much?
I'm sorry.
I am a human who likes human hats, and I would like to buy yours.
It's not for sale,
Johnny?
unfortunately.
Johnny,
Yeah.
Click-Clack's a human?
Yeah.
Since when?
Always.
Since everyone's looking.
He has a really bad skin condition, Johnny.
You know what? It's maybe just don't mention it around him. He's a little insecure about it.
He should really see a doctor.
Probably should maybe some lotion or some. It's fine. It's fine. He's okay.
He's the
Are you
strangest
all
human I've ever
okay?
seen.
Can I help you? With
Hi,
anything?
yes,
Hi,
your
We're all just
hat.
kind of whispering. I got concerned. Sorry.
No,
it's not
I
for
have a
sale.
subject.
It's not for sale. I'm sorry.
Oh,
If even
click
for
clack.
like 500 gold.
Ooh, 500. Wow. It is special to me. I'd have to say no, but I can get you some other good stuff if you want.
I guess maybe some answers would be second.
Well, I suppose
I'm not paying for those though.
I could try. One second. Just kind of rub her hands together and just send a flurry of illusionary butterflies off in a direction the kids will go chasing after. That should buy us a few minutes. Yeah.
Are all those yours?
Oh my gosh, no. I am 17 years old. I am not ready for children yet. Plus, I have my whole business, and it's, you have to find the right person, and that's a whole big commitment. The kids are lovely. I love,
Well,
entertaining them, but, just
I
change.
I am a single human. Are you looking to set up any dates?
I'm sorry, you just tried to buy my hat. I don't
Ah,
know who
you're-
you are.
You're right. It was just another ploy to get your hat. I'm sorry.
Well, very clever. Good try. How are you doing that?
This Kenku can repeat anything perfectly, don't you know?
Can repeat anything perfectly, don't you know?
That's
See.
very handy. Well, you had some questions.
Yeah, you see any newish faces around here lately?
Well, you four. Beyond that, not really. Market day was a little slow. Same old, same old.
Were there any new shops at Market Day?
No, not really. In fact, a few less. I'm a little worried, but it's, spring, so I guess everyone's kind of just figuring out what routes they want to take.
Yeah, click luck, I'm out of ideas. Pascal, what do you got?
I'm sorry, I'm about to head in for
Hold
lunch.
on,
Do you want to
hold
sit
on.
down? I can.
Johnny,
Just-
you want to sit down?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, we want to
yep.
sit down.
Okay, good.
Can we share a table, all of us?
That was the Pope.
Oh, so
Oh.
great. All of us humans sitting and eating a meal.
Kind of look at the Kenku and Tabaxi.
I'm a
Well,
human.
I'm sorry. Me, you, Johnny.
Which one is Johnny? To point at you. Lovely to meet you,
Hi.
Johnny.
Hmm?
I'm Pinna.
Nice to meet you, Benna. I know that from your sign.
Oh, you
Pascal.
did. Okay, you did see the sign. Okay, so people be knocking
Pascal.
it down a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
What's a human name?
Jeremy.
Yes, my name is Jeremy.
Jeremy. Well, lovely to meet you, Jeremy. Let's go inside. I'll just
Hey, DM.
go. Yeah, hi.
Sorry, I've been holding. I've been holding on to this question for a little while, but I
Go
didn't want
for
to
it.
interrupt the flow.
Mhm.
Have I met the heir before, being part of
Oh.
this organization?
No.
No?
You,
Okay.
You know that, well, you would know privately, being in the trust of this, that they were being secretly set up in Gilliton until they could be somewhere safe. But after some kind of strange outbreak or some kind of madness, he was escaped and attempted to be spirited away, but unfortunately was caught in ambush.
Would you say that I am familiar with them, like what they look like, what they're like?
Last you have heard rough descriptions. I mean, you know the Bedegar last king's vague description.
But not really familiar with what that person would look like or be like or even sound like.
No, this child is completely unknown to you.
Oh, it's a child.
Well, approximation would probably put him at young-ish, maybe like 12, 13.
There's only one thing worse. A child.
A child.
DM, while we're kind of in this space, Pascal's watching this young woman, and like there's children, and that's terrifying. But this person is like clearly talking to us. Does she get Pascal does there is nothing Pascal's more afraid of than children, and this woman was like leading a pack of them. Does she get nefarious evil vibes from this person?
Make me a vibe check.
What's a 12?
A 12?
Can't roll great today, guys. It's rough.
You've taken the Johnny curse. But
I'm taking it from you.
From what you can tell, it's a 17-year-old girl who is very just sweet and kind and doesn't mind entertaining the local kids.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe she's a little bit foolhardy because she says she's running a shop, yet she's out here just throwing magic butterflies at kids. But
do they have toast in this establishment?
Oh, certainly. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm surprised you guys kept having on the whole spiel about all the local farms and curds from
Oh.
Mayor Osric. He is
Do you know the cheese curd, man?
Mayor Osric, certainly. Or are you talking about his understudy Osler? I say understudy in the nicest of terms. Anyway, let's go get some lunch. And as you go, you'll see the sign that has no words, but appears to be a young pig being led on, but pulling back on a leash from an unseen person. And I think that's where we're going to take our first break. So if you would all please take some time, refill your drinks, refuel any liquids that have been pushed through your nostrils.
None
and
yet. Okay,
none
it's been
yet.
close a couple times, but we're fine.
But
just a little drool.
Settle
It's a
in and
little droll.
settle in and be ready for more of this as we all enjoy ourselves. Hello and welcome back. Our adventurers are entering the Reluctant Pig, which for the middle of the day seems to be getting a decent bit of foot traffic. Not all the tables are full, but people are about. At the nearby the door, there is a young woman, younger, about 13, who comes over. Hello, welcome to the Reluctant Pig. Can I get you guys sit at a table somewhere? You can sit at the bar, or you need a room right now?
Sitting at the table with the fancy hat lady.
Yeah, Pinto will go, oh, let's, Brecca, there's a table for me and my new friends. New friends. Oh, that's fun.
Is there live entertainment?
There is not.
Is there a stage?
There is.
Okay. Recognize will wander off.
Okay. So yeah, she'll take you over to a table and be like, "Where'd your friend?" Well, whatever. Then you'll hear a voice, a woman's voice from behind the bar. Brecca, manners. Fine. What can I get for you?
Yeah, 2 questions real quick.
Sure.
Do you have a chair for my popcorn here? And also all the toast you have, please.
All of it.
Yes. I think what you may have heard is give me a lot of toast. What I'm saying is give me all the toast you have.
And you're gonna pay for all that?
No, it goes on the tab of who we work for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go send that one over to my mom. She'll be with you shortly. And your popcorn?
Yes.
Sorry, magical pets are usually left outside.
There's no magical pets here. There are 1, 2, 3 humans, a Kenku, and a Pascal.
So where's the third human?
I just counted them.
What's wrong with your skin?
Rude.
Johnny, I told you something was wrong with his skin.
You hear another voice, Brecca! Fine. She's gonna trudge off.
Hey, yo, that's real fucking rude of you. Actually casting vicious mockery at whoever the fuck just insulted.
You were attempting to break the will of a 13-year-old girl. Good fucking luck.
Yeah, they're vicious. You can't break them at all.
Listen, because of how Turk just worded that, I'm rescinding my statement.
She will hear that, look at you, just death in her eyes. You make the wisdom save.
Oh, I do? Yeah. You do? Okay.
She is taking that negative energy and feeding it directly back at you.
12.
Do you make your own save?
No.
Take your mental damage.
That's what you get. You come into Brecca's house, you try to tell Brecca she's wrong? Fuck you.
Well, during the break, I said we weren't going to get in a fight in the pub, but
Just kind of
we're
like
getting in a
stops
fight
on
with
her
a
heels,
13-year-old.
looks at you and just does like the, and you flinch.
Oh. Ooh.
She takes like the bottom of her dress and kind of like fluffs it. That's what I thought. And then you hear it, Brecca! And there's a woman now older and scarred across her cheek comes. What have I told you about doing all your silly ticky-tacky whatevers at customers? It's fine. And she'll head around back. They want all the toast. All the toast. And then she has a brief exchange, and she'll kind of like smile at the table, and the woman will start walking over. Hello, welcome to the Reluctant Pig. My name is Giselle. I heard you wanted all the toast.
Oh my gosh. I just got the name. The Reluctant Pig. And the sign. Oh, that's pretty smart.
Johnny,
Thank you.
Yes. All the toast you have.
they should fix their sign. It's not right.
Yeah,
What's wrong with the sign?
There's no wings.
Why would it need wings?
That's what pigs have. Johnny, it doesn't have wings.
It's true. They always say pigs fly. You know, pigs fly this, pigs fly that.
I've done some adventuring
When pigs
myself
fly.
and never seen a pig actually fly.
What made you stop adventuring, Giselle?
I wanted to settle down. Start a family. Have a little daughter.
And such
I'm
a
the love of my
sweetheart
life.
she is.
Oh, yeah, well, we're working on her.
That
Anyways,
Brecca.
yes, we need all the toast you have and all the answers you have.
Right, I'm
But-
gonna have to
but-
charge you up front for that. We've had people ask for a whole lot of food and then try and do a dine and dash, and I've had to break a few kneecaps.
I would never run. Us humans, we have to stick together.
My friend, I'm an adventurer. You don't have to lie to me.
Anyways, Johnny will ask the questions though.
Okay, which one is it, Johnny?
Yeah, that'd be me. Sorry, I'm just taking down some more notes.
Yeah,
Look like
Pinna's just
taking
gonna
down
like
some
just
notes.
sit there and she's
We
gonna
got
look at
Brecca.
Pinna, did you bring these folk in? Oh no, they found me. I think they're fascinating. Aren't they so interesting? Yeah, of course. All the toast. Again, gonna need coin up front for that.
Johnny has that
He-
shiny gold one. He keeps flipping it.
I'm gonna probably hold on to this one. But I do have
Why?
some more. You know, it just feels good to flip it. I feel like it's been helping me make some decisions. Sometimes you just gotta leave things in the hands of fate.
Babe
Shouldn't let
is the
Babe
one.
carry anything. He's terrible.
Who? Babe is the one who's supposed to pay
Fair.
for all of our food because we're on a mission.
Oh, you're on a mission? That's fun. I have no idea who this baby is though.
I think we
one-
forgot his real name, to be honest.
I think he
So did
doesn't have a
everyone
real
else.
name, to be honest.
Fine, how much will it cost for half of all your toast?
Half of all our toast is a pretty tidy sum. It's gonna be at least 50 gold.
I'm
think
sure
I-
we got that, right?
Click clack.
I
click,
mean-
clack. No, click clack. No, this.
Making money,
Just
got
two.
all our room
Gonna
and
be a
board for
whole
free.
lot of toast. Don't
Okay,
want to
just-
go bad
just
on you
toast.
either.
just 2 toast for Pascal
Alright.
and 2 toast for popcorn.
Which one's popcorn?
Hey, popcorn's right here.
And he'll point to a jackal sitting in a chair.
Oh. Aye, interesting. Well, that'll be 2 copper then. For 2 pairs of toasts.
All right. And Johnny will lay it down on the table.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Before you
Oh,
go,
sure thing.
just a quick question. Any new faces around lately within the last month or so?
Kind of looks at all of you.
Besides us four?
Unfortunately not. Can't really say we had too much beyond just the odd traveler.
If there were a traveler coming in, potentially harassed by orc raids or whatnot, where do you think they'd go?
Well, here I'd imagine. We're the best
Right.
inn in town and the only inn in town. Or to the mayor or to the church.
DM.
Yes.
Reknups has gotten out his lute and is now
Mhm.
stringing it and strumming, getting it in tune. That is all.
Oh, perfect. Noted. Anything else I can help you with? I'm sorry. Don't get many faces around here, but
Click clack. Pascal, what do you got?
Yes. Well, two ales.
2 all right. Well, that's gonna be another 2 copper from you.
I think Johnny pays the bills.
Yeah, all right. While you're at it, will you add some coffee and a slice of pie?
I'll see what I got with the coffee. I was
Johnny,
marketing. Actually, I do have some coffee. I'll be back.
have you ever put cheese on your pie? This is a place that has lots of fancy cheese. Well, never mind. It smells like poop. Forgive
It
me.
does smell like poop. I don't really want any.
Right, I'm gonna go. That's all right. Any more last-minute orders, exclamations, questions, odd things to do?
Wait.
My presents.
Oh,
Did you make the hat for your daughter?
My daughter. Who's my
That's not his. That's not.
Brecker?
No.
Pin is sitting there.
I thought that
Not
was
my
your
mother.
daughter.
No.
You said you wanted a little baby child. I thought that was, and you said you were working on her. I thought that was your little baby child.
No. Oh, no. Pin is a lovely girl. I treat her like a daughter, but she's barely all on her own.
Can you tell her to give us her hat?
No,
Fine. All right. I tried.
you did. I'm gonna go now. There's no more questions. Goodbye. Don't cause any trouble, please.
Nobody has any answers in this place, John.
It's gonna stop
honestly, I'm a little stumped. Click clack. I don't know where to go.
as you say that. I'm sorry. Do you have something you want to do, Racknaps?
Yes. Recknaps will finish tuning his lute and will just kind of dance around with it for a little bit and then point it at Johnny.
As you start to play, before you can get the first note off, the door is going to be kicked in. Or at least pushed with a considerable crash. And all heads will turn inside the bar towards the entrance. A man in heavy armor stands in the doorframe, silhouetted and statuesque, a cloak hanging over his left shoulder, with his right hand grasping the pommel of his sheathed longsword. The knight strides in, with 4 armored warriors and a hooded figure behind him. Surveys the tap room. A squire emerges from behind his cloak, unfurls the parchment, and declares, "Behold, Sir Peloton, Knight of 3 Roses. The Star Knight bears a proclamation from the invincible overlord Saxton. And your lord demands the heads of Bonebreaker Doricor and the White Tusk Orcs, the lawless beasts responsible for several raids, notably the slaughter of the rumored last surviving heir of Bedegar.
Dibs.
The Baron promises the glory of knighthood and 500 gold marks whoever brings him the head of the orc blood chief."
Dibs.
Sir the bald man's going to look at you, kind of raise an eyebrow, motion for the squire to scuttle over to what looks to be a notice board, and will hammer in the proclamation.
We don't have a head.
Pascal, go grab that real quick. We have dibs.
He's gonna literally. Pascal, are you making a move?
I'm gonna wait for him to move away from the board. Pascal would not go
He
anywhere
does
near
not.
these people.
He
He's
is
just gonna
going to
stand
step.
there at
He
the
is going to
board.
step. The knight himself is going to step further in. Say, "Now that you have all been duly impressed, let me tell you, dirt-eating, dun-bathing peasants and other zoological rarities, one thing: none of you will be knighted and elevated to my station. I shall be the one to find these beasts and bring them to justice. I will be the one. And you will continue enjoying your joyless little lives."
Is that so? What if I can
And
beat
this
you in
is
rock,
Sir-
paper, scissors?
Oh,
DM, this is Sir Peloton speaking.
yes, I can describe him more fully. Tall and thin, but muscular with an imposing suit of armor emblazoned with 3 flowered symbols of the Knights of 3 Roses. His shield bears the 5 crested constellation that he takes his title from, clearly, His skin is distressingly pale, and his shining shaved head and pitch black goatee can be spotted from a mile off on a clear day. And he will look at you, click clack. Ah, fascinating. A rat catcher and a turtle. What will they think of next?
What? Who are you talking to?
How did you know I caught rats?
It's what we call you mercenaries around here, but at least mercenaries work for their coin. You all just scrape after whatever little adventure comes your way, don't you?
And there's
We
no
kind of fall
there's-
in, really. It's not a scraping so much as we just find ourselves here.
Yeah. There's no turtles in here either, so I don't know who you're talking to.
And also that.
Mm-hmm. But yes, if I can beat you in rock, paper, scissors, you have to stay here, and you cannot go do the thing that you want to do.
Can I ask you a question,
No, you
Sir
can't.
Peloton?
And he's going to stride over, and you're going to
Know how you
see
got your head so
Giselle.
shiny? Okay.
Giselle is walking in, kind of like with some toast and 2 ales, and he's going to step over, look at her, and she's going to literally freeze as he approaches her. As he approaches her, like with a clear like recognition in her eyes as she sets it down. Peloton. That's Sir Peloton. Thank you very much. And he's going to grab the ale off of the table there and just down it very quickly.
Ah, fuck. Click clack.
This guy hasn't seen my special move yet, though.
This guy just drank your ale. Click clack.
Yes, he must be a coward.
I'm sorry, what was that? I
Pointing.
think there was
me.
some sniveling
Oh, I'm
little
sorry. I
creature.
think someone was calling you a coward.
Coward, coward. Come on,
No one-
Recknaps. Coward,
No one
coward.
joined. To be clear, everyone in the tavern is stunned dead silent and will not be joining you at all. And they look at you like with a distinct, like, you are fucking up in this situation look. And
Hear
Giselle
ye?
especially.
Hear ye. Sit back, relax, and enjoy this magnificent presentation. I wanna squawk, squawk, squawk. I wanna squawk, squawk. I want to squawk.
1 second.
So that'll go on for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know who watches and listens, Turk.
Well,
I definitely am.
it seemed like the entire tavern is literally like sitting there in this very tense moment, and then you start singing. And I mean, people are generally like looking between you, and like as you're singing, you're going to get pelted with a few crumbs.
I don't stop.
As Sir Peloton has literally crumpled up the toast and started throwing it at you.
So
What a lovely bird!
So he's watching and listening. Good.
They're all watching. Yes, you
Okay,
have
so
the attention of the tavern.
I finish my.
Oh, and he's gonna turn as if Johnny's standing up. He's gonna hear the chair. He says,
Nope.
"Oh, come
It's-
on, rat catcher,
I
try
toast.
something."
It's fine. A minute in, Turk. How many of their adventuring party are there?
So there is Sir Peloton himself, a squire, 5 heavily armored knights, and a cloaked figure.
Okay. So the cloaked figure, one of the knights, Sir Peloton, and Penna.
Peloton to avoid being sued.
No, Peloton. And Penna. I need them all to make, what is it, wisdom? Wisdom saving throws, please.
Is this a spell?
It is not.
Oh, okay. Wisdom saves. Sure thing. What is the DC to beat? Because we have a 19 on Peloton.
Shit.
The Pinna. Interesting choice, but that's a 9. And how many of his armored knights and the cloaked figure?
One knight, one cloaked figure.
Okay. The cloaked figure is going to get a 9 as well. And the knight is going to get a 6.
Okay. So everyone, unfortunately, except for Peloton, is now charmed by me. And so
While you're doing that, I'll try to
we'll return to
tandem.
that.
Yeah, tandem. See Sir Peloton still being a dick.
Peloton actually got a 17 because he does have a -2.
Oh, he does have a -2.
I do have a -2. Okay.
I'll just look at Peloton.
Why are you so scared of playing some rock, paper, scissors, huh?
Because I don't want to degrade myself.
Winners are never degraded, so you're saying you're going to lose. Okay, I accept. I guess we'll just beat you to where you're going. Where is it that you're going?
Wherever the orcs are, obviously.
Oh, yes, we know where they are. I'm glad that you know where they are, too.
Yes, very good. Anyway, if this is it,
Yeah,
I think
it's such
we
a
are...
shame that you're such a big coward and that all of us here cheered about how you're such a big coward.
Again, everyone's eyes are going to look at you, and Giselle, from behind him, you can see over her shoulders just... I'm sorry, do you want to say something again?
Yeah.
I could swear there was some attempt at an insult.
Johnny is
and
very
to a
noisily
knight of the-
slurping his coffee over the sound of him talking.
To a knight of the realm. It's a big tavern. You don't really...
What's so good about being a knight anyways? It's like a time of day, but with an extra ladder.
Yeah, he's going to walk directly up to you. It means I could kill you and drag your lifeless corpse through the streets and no one would be able to do anything about it.
How tall is this guy?
Johnny's standing next to Click Clack at this point.
Yeah, he is around 6 feet. He's a taller fella.
So I stand up, obviously much bigger and bulkier, and slide the chair out.
Those are big words for such a small fella. Anyone can kill anyone, And that's not even a threat. That's just like a fact.
You there in the hood, please get your mans. I'm casting command on the hooded figure. He automatically fails his save because he was charmed by me.
What is the command?
Get your mans.
The hooded figure will begin moving over to Peloton and put a hand on his shoulder. He says, "Not now, Kale. Not now. You're having a good time."
Johnny's gonna flip.
Kill!
What the fuck?
No. If you dogs wish to nip in my heels, then I'd be more than glad to discipline you all.
No,
servants.
listen. And he's
Servants.
just ignoring Peloton and walking over to Kale, and
He's
putting
gonna
an
draw a
arm on his
sword.
shoulder.
And roll initiative.
Kale's pulling a sword on me?
No, Sir Peloton is, and his knights have begun moving in on you.
This is so great.
Kale, we'll talk in a minute, buddy. So glad to see you, buddy. Missed you. You missed a whole lot of stuff.
Don't touch me.
Good buddy, Kale.
Kill! I cannot wait to cripple this little man.
Oh my god, with advantage, that was even terrible.
Okay, tell you what.
Thanks, Proper, but it didn't help.
Okay,
I think we had a good table, by the way. Did you catch that?
I did not. Let me get that.
Oh, what a squawk!
That is very, very unfortunate for me. I think I need to pull out Sparkle Princess dice real quick.
Let me show you guys what his knights look like. Okay.
I told Turk we weren't going to fight, and he demanded a fight, so this is what we get.
It's funny how you keep saying these things, and then you're like, everyone never tell any lies, ever. And
Don't
then
tell
everyone,
any-
why does no one ever trust any words I say?
I wasn't telling any lies. What are you talking about?
The chair! Kill the chair!
And you guys are familiar with Kale.
It's very good.
I do need initiatives.
They are in chat.
Pascal got a 27.
Well, Pascal.
I love
27.
how.
Okay.
Reckonup's got a 21.
And
Okay.
Click Clack got an 11.
Okay.
The best at initiative.
Okay. Click.
Someone give
Alright.
Turk disadvantage.
I already have a reroll for when I really need it. Okay, Pascal, you're up first.
As this was all going down,
Mhm.
Pascal was eating her first piece of toast, and when Peloton took her remaining piece of toast, she stole one of Click Clack's and continued to happily eat at the table. But as like the signs of combat happen, she kind of gets a little bit terrified and turns around at everyone, and kind of sitting in her chair, she'll pull her knees up and look at Johnny and go, "Johnny."
It's okay, Pascal. It's just a bully. We'll deal with him. Kale's
Just
back. You
a
see Kale?
bully.
Yeah.
And as she hears that, Pascal is going to take the hide action. She's going to climb under the table. She's going to hide. And then she will hold an attack for anyone who like hurts one of her friends first.
Okay, that's going to be Rekneps.
Yeah, sorry, we don't have the battle map, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no.
Okay, just theater of mind, that's totally fine. Hey, Turk, can I get all of them in a 30-foot cube and not get us in a 30-foot cube?
No. Peloton is literally up in Click Clack's face and Johnny's face.
Okay.
The knights are behind them.
Uh,
There's a tight, tiny bar full of innocent bystanders as well.
Right. How big is the bar?
Not very large. I'd say a 30-foot would fill the entire space between the bar and the wall.
So since talking is a free action, right?
6 seconds, yes.
I'm going to look Reknaps in the eyes.
Hey, Reknaps, sing a song to inspire these people to join our side. They must hate this guy too.
Well, we're gonna do this. Oh god, what am I gonna conjure? Okay, first things first. While I think of this, bonus action, command. That knight that I charmed.
Mm-hmm.
Create a wall, please. Wall, please.
You put the command really just anything you want, or I believe it's specific things.
I mean, it's like
One
It's
word
like
commands.
one word command.
One word.
So
Yeah,
what is the one word?
The one word would be protect.
Yeah,
In relation to my command. So
he's going to protect.
do with that as you will.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay. And for my action, I'm going to strum my lute really hard, and a cloud is going to form in the middle of this room. And I'm going to cast a hypnotic pattern. And everyone, every
Kale's
single
gonna
person.
What level is that at? Kale's counterspelling it.
Kale's charmed by me.
Yeah.
You're taking offensive action against him.
I'm not taking an offensive action against him. He's already charmed. This charms people.
Apologies. Peloton's gonna counterspell you.
Douche. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the energy he's bringing to this party.
All right, that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay, that's gonna be Johnny.
Johnny he's gonna continue to Gale. Kale, so good to see you,
Ella's
Kale.
looking at
Kale,
you being
Kale,
like, what is going on?
Kale.
What do you want?
So glad to see you.
No.
And Peloton, yeah, bully. I think, you found
We're
it
talking
easier and
not for
easier
someone in a fight. You've
and
never done it
decided
before?
that, Johnny's not pulling out a weapon.
Smart.
He's using his turn to talk. But he is sorry. He's like, you just found it easier and easier. And you're just a bully. And you decided everyone wasn't a real person like you.
Yes, basically.
Yep. All right. Just making sure I understood, what kind of an asshole you were.
The asshole was about to literally beat you bloody.
That's my turn.
Perfect. It's his turn. 1 second. Yeah. He's gonna do that. Peloton is going to draw his sword and then just raise a hand. And a pulse of black magic will ball and he will release it. Hey everybody. I need everyone. Gosh, where is the save on this? Is there a save? Oh, a wisdom saving throw, please.
Can you use my +2 to make that an 8?
Okay, very fair. Just want to make sure I get this right.
I rolled a 15. Do I save?
No.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
You do. Very good. Everyone else? Sorry.
Lower than a 15.
Lower than 15. Okay. You are all under suggestion.
Except for me.
Except for you.
Also, Daddy Turk. Did you give us our good table?
Not yet. I will do that after.
Okay.
I'll do it during this. Give me a second.
No worries. It was just a bit ago, so I don't want to forget.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna tell everyone, go outside and stick your head in the dirt. You filthy animals. And I have disadvantage. I'll take note of that. And so, yeah, that's gonna be his turn. And he's gonna say to his men, well, this big fellow decided to make the biggest mistake of his life. Let's have some fun dispatching with him. And then that's going to be their turn. So, sorry, I thought you were typing something. We're gonna have 3 of them.
Yeah, just real quick, Turk. Did you
Yeah.
target a specific person, or was that an AoE spell?
That was an AoE.
Is that just like homebrewed then?
Mass suggestion.
Holy fuck. Okay. We're fucked, guys.
You think?
Yep.
Everyone didn't seem to want you guys fucking around, but it is now time to find out. But yeah, so they're gonna close rank on you, clack clack, and they're gonna start swinging. It's a 17, an 18, a 9, a 21, a natural 20, and an 8.
The 9 and the 8 don't hit. Everything else does.
Okay. 11 slashing damage, 6 slashing damage, 13 slashing damage, 16 slashing damage, and let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And the 4th one is going to jump in front of Sir Peloton and just raise his shield, and Sir Peloton's gonna like literally be very confused, like, "What are you doing?" He just, "Protecting you, sir." From what? The children's pet. And with that, click clack, it's your turn, and I'm gonna do a good table. So give me a second to do that.
While you do that, I'll talk to him. You must feel so big and tall and such a man. Ganging up
and not fighting someone one-on-one. You know, where I come from in my culture, you know what they say about that? It's very cowardly.
And he'll call out to the inn.
People of this town, this man has portrayed you as filth, talked down on you. It is very sad to see great people such as yourself treated this way.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I
6 seconds. I'm gonna have to-
apologize for that.
But the 6 seconds is the free action.
Yeah.
And then, what? You want me to use my action for that much talking?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try and exhort the people who seem absolutely terrified of this person,
I will
Okay.
pull out Sparkle Princess and do a persuasion if I'm using an action, and
what
that's
is
what
Sparkle
I say.
Princess?
It's my dice.
Oh,
Also, GM, we just got a magic item as well.
yeah, I know.
God damn it. All right. Well, the persuasion is a 3, so I'm obviously beaten and broken.
You got a
talking about
bunch of heals from Mr. Rogers.
this.
It's
yeah.
all heals. He gave you 10
heals.
D4s.
All right. You know what? Let's just do it since this guy is such a dick. What happens is very unceremoniously, but it happens. Click Clack, as he's speaking, throws off his disguise, and there's a huge turtle with like a spiky shell, spiky face, and everything, as a bunch of his ancestors pop out as well. You said 10 D4?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take 6 D4 to start and see how that goes. 18. And they stand around him as he talks, and he heals magically as they see wounds close. And he just takes it, and he doesn't lift a finger back at the guy. He just looks him dead in the face.
You must feel real big.
He does magic tricks. Oh, those your dead parents too? Oh, they get to watch you eat dirt.
They're actually my
Also-
dead brothers, but thank you.
Those attacks on Click Clack would have procced Pascal's held action as well.
Yes, please do that.
So do I get sneak attack because they're right up on my bro?
Yes, they're within 5 feet
Okay.
and focusing primarily on him.
Okay. She would dart out with a rapier.
You are under the effect of mass
A
suggestion.
suggestion. I have a plan.
hmm
Let's see.
Would you generally say that jamming your head into dirt would be a harmful action?
No.
So a 23 to hit.
23 will hit one of the knights unless you're trying to do something else.
So that's going to be 20 piercing damage, and I was very specific. It would be towards the one whoever hit Click Clack. So that suggestion hits, and they hit Click Clack. So she's going to be bolting towards the door, but as she goes by, she's going to jam the rapier in and just eyes wide, terrified, look at Click Clack. We gotta go.
Okay, so yeah, 11, that will be 20 damage. Good strike into that fellow. And he appears pretty decently hit. Is that gonna be your turn?
So it's actually Click Clack's turn. That's just my procced action. But
I
we do
think
have
Click
a
Clack
magic
just-
item.
We do, and I guess as you run outside, you will kind of stumble and kind of fall over a kind of compact robe of some kind, snug tweed-looking robe that's oddly stylish. It's the robe of randomness. 5 times a day, a random item can be pulled out of the pockets of the robe. Player's Handbook, page 150. Despite it not looking like it could be pulled from there, items turn to wood smoke in 24 hours.
Oh, we actually don't have a magic item because it was all heals, remember?
Oh, I'm pretty sure there was a
No,
magic
there
item
was a
before
magic
that.
item as
Magic
well.
item before.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
gosh, Mr. Rogers, thank you so much.
Anyway.
Don't listen to me. I'm dumb.
If you'll just drop that in the chat, we can.
I will.
Right along.
Yeah. So that was Click Clack's turn, and Click Clack, you were just like
Yep,
making a stand.
I mean, out of game, his plan now that they already went and just whomped on him is just to take it and just show the people of this place how cowardly they really are. He doesn't even look like he's gonna attack.
Oh, okay. That works for so you're completely laying down all your defenses. You're just taking it as they come. No shield, no nothing.
I don't have a shield. The Spirit Guardians procced, but I don't think, based on everything that happened, I have anything else in my turn, so that's what's happening.
Okay, then we're back to the top of the round with Pascal.
So she's as she's running outside, she'll try to put her face in the dirt as suggested. How long does she have to do? Like, is it like she does the thing and then it's over? Or
as soon as you shove your head in the dirt.
Yeah, once you really get your head in there, yeah.
Yeah, so she bolts out the door, does that, and like rubs her head in the dirt, and kind of like looks up and at the street as like I'm sure people are looking at her, and her eyes somehow get wider and her ears go flat and her fur like sticks up. She's like, it's happening again. And she'll like get up and run back like onto the porch and peer in and see that like her friends are being hurt and like just be plastered like outside the door, but like with it open and breathing hard and just like afraid as everyone's looking at her, and she's terrified, but she'll pull her short bow like off her shoulder and okay, and she's gonna turn in and just again we're gonna hold an action to like if they attack again, she's gonna fire an arrow, but only until like if they don't attack, great, but the second they do, she's firing.
Rekneps
will also bolt out the door, and as soon as he's out of the door, shove his head in the dirt. Just beak first.
There is a porch.
Off the porch, Turk. We'll shove his beak in the dirt, stand up, and you watch as these spectral raven's wings just kind of flutter out from his back, and he's going to turn and look at the rest of his party and is going to say, "Come with me if you want to live," and will use a bardic inspiration to use Mantle of Inspiration. So everyone gets 8 temporary HP, and you can all immediately move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So Click Clack, get the fuck out of there, please. Everyone get out, please.
What?
Johnny.
Okay, go ahead.
Johnny's gonna walk outside and just kind of stroll down the porch, and he's gonna lay down in the middle of the street there, and he's gonna just lay back and just put the hat over his head like he's taking a nap, kind of nestle his head into the dirt, and just go, okay, and then stand back up.
Johnny, it's happening.
Yeah, no, they put the whammy on our brains. Let's go see about helping Click Clack, this asshole. Let's go. And he will wander back towards the tavern. Does that use up his whole turn, is fulfilling that suggestion?
Sticking your head in the dirt, I would say, is an action.
Okay. Then let's see. Yeah, then bonus action, I'm gonna make an insight check against him. Can he make a deception check?
Who is him? Sir Peloton?
Peloton.
Sure thing. 26. Okay. I hope I would do this right. Of course I can. Really see. Yes, you will beat his deception. You're locked on.
All right. I am insightful fighting on him.
Okay. Very good.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Then you're all gathered by the door.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working to head back in, but
Pascal's tucked.
I don't know how
she's
far I'd be able to get in.
like peering around the edge. But yeah, she's right by the door.
Did Click-Clack use his movement to get out of there?
It's not Click-Clack's turn yet.
It's immediate.
Oh, it's an immediate. It's immediate. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it. Click-Clack. What are you doing?
Yeah.
He doesn't move.
Yeah, Belden's gonna.
How close am I able to get, by the way?
I'd say it'd be a move action to get back into the fray.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
So Pelton's going to kind of have his sword drawn, kind of confused by this night, and then watch you all be basically at the door. He's just, oh, that's cute. Here, why don't you all play around with these things? And he is gonna throw this down. I need everyone to make me a that is a not normal. I think that's a little broken there, but I need everyone I need 3 of you rather to make me a dexterity save as large black tentacles shoot up from the ground around you.
While he does that, Click-Clack is just gonna look him in the eyes and just say,
he's not looking at you.
I'm gonna look him in the eyes through his skull.
Once again, you feel so big. You can't just leave anyone else out of this, can you?
Oh, your friends might jump in to save you. I just felt that
they won't.
Have them something to do. Okay, I guess. So, all of you can take 6 bludgeoning damage as they just batter you about. And then he's just gonna kind of turn to you and be like, you could have just shut up. You could have just shut up and taken it, but you had to be uppity.
All you had to do was play rock, paper, scissors, but instead, you just want to be an asshole.
And then veterans are now going to take some swings at you. 2.
As they raise swords, I'll look them in the eyes as well.
You must be so grand living your life.
You can
attacking
start talking.
people who
That's
have not
a 17,
attacked you.
21, natural 20, 10, 12, and 7.
Anything 17 or higher hits.
Okay.
I wasn't listening to you.
Then they weren't listening to you, unfortunately.
Well, I was talking over you, Turk. I can't talk over you and listen.
So that's going to be 22 slashing damage.
Okay.
As they all continue to just cut into you. Is the one that's charmed. He's done his protection command thing, so he's good to keep going on, right?
Should be, I think.
Okay. He's also going to take 2 swings. That is going to be a 13 and a 16, though, so he's still a bit confused as to what's going on.
GM, that would have procced Pascal's held attack.
Yes, it will.
Is that an advantage? Because for sneak attack, because I have a ally within 5 feet. I can't remember how it works.
You don't get advantage for an ally within 5 feet,
Okay,
but if you would hit, you get a sneak attack. A 12 will not hit, unfortunately, as
gotcha.
you kind of hits right into their plate armor. Certainly a tougher foe than you faced. That is going to be Click-Clack's turn.
Okay. Well, first off, before he starts talking, I guess to stretch this out for Turk, so he's so happy. Click-Clack will rage, and then he'll just look at them all again.
If this is what it means to be a knight, attacking someone who hasn't even raised an arm towards them, then I don't even want to be one.
That's his turn.
We weren't going to make you one. Pascal.
We were bludgeoned by tentacles. Are they still active and happening, or did they happen and went away?
They are still active and happening. So a creature enters the effective space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So make me another dex save.
17.
And for the record, you were restrained before. You are not restrained now.
Okay, so can I move safely out of this?
Yes.
Are there windows on the front of this tavern? Is it? I'm assuming it's like a 2-story kind of a deal.
Yeah, there are windows.
Yeah, she would move like seeing the tentacles spring up, and she's got this robe kind of thrown over her shoulder, that she'll kind of step out of the tentacles and move to one of the windows, and like look at Johnny and like try to open up the window, not wanting to break it. If that takes my action, that's fine. But we'll try to open the window.
Yeah, no, I think we gotta get Click Clack back on this one. He ain't leaving.
Am I able to open the window?
Yeah,
and
you can
everything?
open the window.
Perfect. And she'll look inside, and yeah, she's just gonna fire an arrow, I guess.
At whom?
Homeboy that she's already been attacking,
Okay.
and she's gonna miss. And that's her turn.
Okay.
Actually, bonus action, she will duck down under the windowsill on her side to hide.
Sure thing. Rekneps, you're up.
You're muted.
I need to do the dex save.
Yes, please.
Ooh.
22.
There you
So,
go.
so I'm out of it.
You're out of it.
I'm just gonna step back out of its range, but so that I can still see everything, right?
All right. Can we have a meta decision moment? My idea was to just get knocked out, but we have so many heals. Like,
You don't have to take the heals.
okay. Is that the plan?
I feel like you should take the heels.
Do you want me to
Johnny had-
stick it? Do
Dude,
you want me
Johnny
to try to
has your
stick it to
back.
this guy? All right. Fuck.
I-
Well, I was
like-
trying not to. I was trying not to drag it out. I was just figuring once Click Clack gets knocked out, this guy will leave.
Turk.
Yeah, what's up?
Is Lord Fuckwad looking at me?
No.
Okay. Pointing at Kale.
Yeah.
Blind.
Gale.
Ew.
I'm using command. That's the word, blind.
I know what you intend for him to do with that, but if someone just ran up to you and said, blind,
But he's magically influenced. He's not just running up
He's
to him and yelling
charmed.
blind. He's
I know.
charmed and
Oh, yeah,
all
of
the
course.
things.
Okay, so your boss comes up to you and says, blind.
I'd be
Okay,
like, okay.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll change my
No.
word.
No. I mean,
I'll change it. That okay? That okay?
you can certainly try.
Defecate. Go shit yourself, Kale.
Kale hasn't even swung anything at anybody today.
No, I know. Just fucking
But-
with you. But Lord Fuckwad is not looking at me. You have declared this.
Yeah.
I am dropping another hypnotic pattern into that room. Everyone in that room needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh my
Counterspell.
By who?
Lord Fuckwad.
He's not looking at me. He has to see
You
me.
start strumming. You're outside.
No. There is nothing. There is no verbal component to it. He would not know to look. It
Okay.
is somatic and material.
So you're throwing a hypnotic pattern there.
Yep. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I will.
I just want to point out to chat that I just used 6d4 healing and rolled all ones and a 3.
That's really bad.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so the first knight has a 17, and the second has a 15 and a 14. That's a natural 20. And then 18, and Fuckwad has an 18. And Click Clack, make one as well.
Yeah, what's the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
No, the DC, sorry.
15.
He was 1 under, so I'm gonna choose to succeed. And that's my last legendary resistance.
So one of them is charmed, Turk.
I'm just gonna say it's the same one as last time, for funsies.
Okay. That one is also incapacitated and has a speed of 0. So
I'm gonna just hypnosis. Okay, cool.
Between turns, for some reason, the plan seems to change. And once again, the spiritual ancestors are gonna flash, and more of Click Clack's wounds are gonna heal as he just, even if he's not looking at him, he just stares Peloton straight in the face. And whoever's turn it is, whenever. I guess this is what we're doing. I guess I'm gonna try to smack this guy down.
It's
I mean,
Johnny's
if
turn.
you want to do it and like pass out, that's fine. I just like whatever you want to do. Johnny's gonna have your back.
For Mr. Rogers, just focus Peloton.
All right, so I'm insightful fighting against him.
Mm-hmm.
So I can sneak attack him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do 2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run up next to Click Clack.
Mm-hmm.
And just pop up and stab him with my short sword and come around with my dagger and try and connect. Cause fuck this guy.
Very fair. That is the general energy you should get. An 18 will not hit. Neither will a 15. He just kind of swipes away the short sword and the dagger connects.
Do you have any pluses?
I do have 1 + 2 remaining. May I use it on that 18?
Sure you can. That'll hit.
Awesome.
There we go.
Roll that damage. That's going to be 17.
And then plus my sneak attack.
It has your sneak attack already in the thing. It would be the 5
Oh, does
piercing
it? Okay.
sneak attack.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Though it does get your extra dice from insightful fighting, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that
No,
that might
that's
be a
just
later level
sneak
thing.
attack. Yeah, that's just
later
sneak
on.
attack. It just lets me. Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some math really quick. Okay, you stab him. Make a dexterity save
Mm-hmm.
as he points a finger up at you.
18.
18. Damn. Okay, so you're gonna take. I believe this is save for half. Okay, you will take 10 fire damage.
So as that happens, like whatever happens,
Yeah, he
one of
points a
the-
finger, and from the wound, a fiery, hellish rebuke will come at you.
Yeah, so one of the spiritual ancestors actually goes and guards Johnny, and will reduce the reduced damage by 6.
Okay, take 4. Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah, Johnny's just gonna be like, they're making warlocks knights now? Okay. And that's my turn.
Insignificant pieces of shit are able to stand on 2 legs. Seems they are.
Apparently so!
And he's going to respond with a sword. So that's a 22, a 23, and a 26. To
Those
you,
will
Johnny.
all hit, yeah.
So that is going to be, on the first one, 6 slashing and 6 cold.
Okay.
Second one is going to be 5 slashing and 4 cold. Third one's going to be 9 slashing and 4 cold.
I'll use cunning with my. I'm gonna fucking have the last one.
Okay. That is going to be it for him. We're going to move on to the veterans, who are all going to keep laying into Click Clack.
Do you
Kind
have
of a
the
plan.
total of that again?
Oh, sure. So 12 on the first one, 9 on the second, 13 on the last one.
But that 13 is halved, right?
Yes. So it's going to be the veterans, and they are going to start swinging to Click Clack. It's going to be a 15, a 12, 7, 9, a 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 19.
So 2 of them hit.
2 of them hit. All right. That's going to be 4 damage and another 4.
So 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Then the other one. Well, first off, Kale is going to drop the trowel and well, just gonna defecate. And the other one, and the fourth one's gonna do nothing. So yeah. Anyway, that is going to be Click-Clack's turn.
Cool. So as it keeps weirdly happening, his wounds keep healing up, and he's looking better and better and better. And there's some divine sense out in the world that this guy must pay. So he's gonna like crack his neck a little.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the games are over. You don't want to be honorable. Guess let's see how far we can take this, Mr. Poloni Ton or whatever your name is. And he is going to take 2 attacks at him. Being that Popcorn's a jackal and friends with Click-Clack, he's probably going to do what Click-Clack does as well. So we're going to resolve that. So first, 2 Great Axe attacks. That's a crit and a 23. Do both of those hit? 27 and a 23?
Yes, they do. And I will need you to make a dexterity check.
Okay. Is it something I can see?
Yes.
All right. I do have advantage now.
Okay.
I actually always had it. I just wasn't using it.
Mm-hmm.
I have danger sense or whatever the hell it is.
Mm-hmm.
Dexterity check is going to be an 11, unfortunately.
So you are going to take 20 fire damage. As again, he points at you and hellish fire comes out of his fingers.
Okay. So here's where it's a little weird. Let me check something real quick.
If it's a barbarian, you don't have fire damage.
No, I know that. So I'm assuming that his attack hits before mine, right?
His attack hits as a result of you hitting your attack.
Okay, cool. So one good note is the spiritual guardians form around him.
Mm-hmm.
And now if he tries to attack anyone that's not me, he will have disadvantage. And the target he hits will have resistance to the damage dealt.
Okay.
Then Click-Clack is going to first do the crit, which is going to be... do I do... Is it just 2d12 plus 4, or is it technically 2d12 plus 8?
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
Cool, that's what I thought. So 25 damage as he swings the great axe straight into the side of him on the first attack. And then he's going to roll the second attack for another 13 damage into him.
Mm-hmm.
And then the jackal is going to jump and attack and bite him, which is not very strong, but it's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
All right. And the jackal that they probably all forgot about is going to bite his side and do only 1 piercing damage.
Still annoying.
That is my main attack. The only bonus action I have is to rage. I'm already raging. But he's going to heal a little bit more for 8. We're just gonna do this here.
I'm curious how many more D4s you guys have.
I will give you an update here in a second. It is going to be 5 left.
Okay, good to know.
And that is the end of his turn.
All right, Pascal.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Pascal, seeing that, or she'll kind of look up over the brim of the window and see that Click-Clack is now like actually attacking the knight. And go, oh gosh! And she's gonna pop up and from her hidden position attack. Does that give me sneak attack?
Yeah, also, yes, also attacking someone who's otherwise engaged.
Yeah, we're right next to him, so you'll get sneak.
Okay. That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure.
Yep, you're all
Yep.
good.
I'm afraid. Okay. So a 23
On him will definitely hit. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do again just to see if I crit. Maybe. Come on, D&D Beyond, you can do it. No.
Thankfully, those
Okay.
are both the same number, oddly enough. But yeah.
Right, weird. Okay. For
Oof.
a whole shit ton of damage. So
20,
that's
24 damage.
24 piercing damage.
Wow.
And then like she'll just pop up and like kind of and like shoot. And then she'll bonus action hide again outside. And
Sure.
I'll roll
Make
that
a stealth
spell.
check. Yeah. While you're doing
28.
that, Reckoneps. 20. Oh yeah.
I'm super hid.
Super hit.
Is exercise bike looking at me?
If you're asking if you can cast another spell after what you have done, yes, he's aware of you.
But does he see me?
He
In
has
this moment.
active awareness of the situation, if that is what
Okay.
you are concerned about.
Okay, sound good.
Can you also check the DM, Turk?
Do whatever you guys want to do.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
You guys are really talking a big game, but what are you gonna do?
Feels like the DM's mad at us.
Oh, I'm not mad at you.
He's
This
just
is in the
been waiting.
book.
He's been waiting.
Revenge.
This is the book. I told you
The
guys.
Book of Revenge.
I'm sure the book has all of this flavor text. Hey, Cadel, continue defecating.
You already did the one command. Is he still under the effect?
For a minute, and it hasn't been a minute.
Okay.
Also, is the woman that we came in with, is Penna doing anything?
Inna's still charmed and just like was not in the fight and then got hypnotic patterned, and a whole bunch of other people of townsfolk are like stunned and dazed by what you guys have been throwing around here.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, Kale's still out of the fight. That's good. Let's just Reknef is gonna just kind of yell out, hey everybody, let's just take it easy, let's not get too heated, let's just calm down a little bit. And he's gonna cast a spell. Does it get countered spelled, Turk?
That it will.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Johnny.
All right. Yep. I feel like. Am I still insightful fighting? Does that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
okay.
it doesn't go away. You're locked on.
That's what I. Yep. Okay. We're gonna try for this again.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
No, you will not.
All right.
Both of those are blocked.
Mm.
But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. Can't do anything. Anything else? I'm gonna miss terribly. And feel real bad about it.
Okay. Sir Peloton is going to hold up a hand, and I need Johnny, Click Clack, and Popcorn all to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Is this
Spiritual
going to be
Guardian-
poisoned?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the Spiritual Guardian is going to protect Johnny, of course, if there's any damage. Popcorn rolled a 12. Click Clack. We better use Sparkle Princess. Come on. Oh my god. Click Clack rolled a 7.
Okay. So you both failed, and what did Popcorn get?
Popcorn got a 12.
Okay. You all failed, so you'll all be taking 38 cold damage. as a cone of cold.
38.
38.
I will reduce the damage for Johnny by 9.
All right, then I will have it using Uncanny Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
So half of 38 is what?
Well, half of 27.
Half of 27 is what? At least it was an even number before.
13.
13?
Yeah.
1 hit point, fam.
Yeah.
So hold on. This hopefully scares Peloton even more. Click Clack drops to the ground, and the spirit guardians lift him right back up as he comes right back to life. And he just stares straight into the face of this asshole and just says,
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Indeed. The veterans are going to attack you now. So that's going to be an 11, a 20, a 15, a natural 20, a normal 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 12. So...
And who are they hitting?
They are going for Click Clack. Kale is going to shit himself, and the other guard is going to continue to be dazed and confused. All right. So the 20 hits. It's everything above 17 hits you.
yeah, and I think unfortunately, based on mechanics, I'm no longer raging, so I don't have it, unfortunately.
Okay, so the first one's going to be 4 slashing.
Okay.
Next one's going to be 8 slashing.
Yeah, I fall back down, and this time, probably for good. Not good, but I'm giving the remaining heals to Johnny.
Okay. Well, if you're falling down at the 4th one, then I'm just going to completely wipe the 3rd guys and have them re-roll against Johnny.
Well, I fall down after the 2nd, but there's not enough to like murder me.
Oh, I know, no, not to say they're trying to murder you. They are knocking you. They're, you fall to the ground. And the 3rd one, it's going to be a 9, a 15 to hit you, Johnny.
A 15 to hit me?
Yeah.
Will hit.
Okay, that's going to be Jimmy. Okay, I rolled a 7 finally. 10 slashing.
I'm gonna take a little nap, because even the remaining 2d4 won't help that.
Okay.
I'm
Paladin's
not even gonna use them.
Look over to the 2 of you, or rather over to you, Rekneps. Throw down whatever little loot situation you got going on, and maybe I'll let you tend to your friends before I slit their throats.
Anonymous dispensation.
Or maybe just there's gonna be a bunch
Mr.
of
Rogers,
dropped on their heads.
we hate this guy! Alright, so we have 2d4 left plus
1, 2,
20
3, 4,
d10. 20 d10?
20 d4.
20 d4 is what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Click Clack, you want 10? Or you want 11? I'll take 11.
I mean, I guess we're full sending this just
You
for
know
chat,
what?
You guys
so.
can just say we're gonna hold the heels and let this thing slide. Like there's more combat later on. We can
Listen,
hold on to
But
it.
this is
Mr.
for
Rogers,
chat.
do you want blood?
No.
Because we
No,
can
we're
continue.
Mr. Rogers
guy.
hates
We-
this guy.
This guy. We hate this guy.
Yeah.
We hate this guy.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, hey guys, I feel like this is kind of this is the BBEG moment, and we're not gonna fucking kill this guy. So,
No.
and
No, it's
because of the bad table, Rekneps
Full disclosure, this is not the PH.
is actually going to run away.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that
The
makes
bad
sense.
table. Yeah.
But no, I asked her something in DM, so
Oh.
this is happening.
Oh.
You answered it. You said,
Mm-hmm.
did you not read it, but you gave me an affirmative? I was like,
Oh,
read the DM.
I did read it.
Okay.
I again. See what I mean?
I asked for narrative purposes, and he said do it. So
Yeah. Oh,
click
100%.
clack
Go for it.
rises from the ground again.
Uh-huh.
Why is the healing so bad though? All right. And did you say it's my turn right after that?
It is, yeah.
Oh my
after the
God.
veterans.
Oh, he's just gonna look at him,
Seems that you don't have the guardians like I do.
and he's gonna roll 2 attacks on him.
What the hell does it take to put a turtle down these days?
And I'll roll 2 attacks. Sparkle Princess and Champagne Dice, please, please. And oh my God. Well, one of them is a total of an 11, but the other is a total of 24.
24 will hit, the 11 will not.
Okay. Bonus action, by the way, rage.
Is to rage,
of
yes.
course. Only 1 attack goes through. It's
And-
going to be 15 damage to Sir Poloniton.
Mm-hmm. I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I do have advantage. That's going to be. Are you shitting me again? 1 underneath. It's
No,
going to be
Kale's the
14.
one shitting himself.
It's going to be 14.
Okay, that's going to be another 20 fire damage as the Hellish Rebuke hits you right in the face.
My God. This guy has got to run out of spell slots faster than we run out of heals.
Hellish Rebuke?
Or is it a cantrip? It's
Well,
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction,
yeah.
right? Upon hit.
It's a reaction spell.
It is
a
still
leveled
a spell.
Yeah. Well, that is the end of my turn, but I am back up and the Spirit Guardians are back up.
okay, this is going to bring us to Pascal.
Pascal's going to see Reknex taking off, and she'll just be very confused and Reknex? But like pop up over the sill, seeing like them fall again, she'll fire off an arrow. Boop, boop, at Mr. Big Ugly. Did it? Go
22 will hit.
Hell yeah, it will. That's a 14 piercing damage. As she fires that off.
Mhm.
How's he looking?
Really, really bad. That one hits
Really
him in the
bad?
chest, and he looks like he's trying to keep like this very strong facade, but he's like,
Who? Peloton?
yeah.
Mhm. And Pascal will.
You guys haven't been
as
hitting anyone else.
Yeah, as she sees that, she is going to again. Yeah, she's gonna duck down and hide, and like she has that robe kind of draped over her, and she's gonna look confused down the street and put that robe that she found on. But, or I guess, can I bonus action hide? Narratively, she puts the
Go
robe
for
on.
it. Yeah.
Okay, let me roll that stealth for you.
Mm-hmm.
27.
Rekneps, it's your turn, or you keep running?
I don't suppose I can overcome the effects of a bad table.
It's the same day, same session. Like we haven't even taken a long rest. But
So,
I mean, you would know that you could probably just hide in town and wait for them to leave and then go scavenge whatever remains you could get from them. So maybe like running out of town completely is not the right idea.
I mean, that's less of the idea. Rekneps is going to.
It's just how bad tables be sometimes. Sometimes you gotta stab the official you're supposed to protect.
No, it's fair.
Sometimes you try to murder, the savior of a city. It's fine.
It's fine.
Well, nation, really? If you think about it.
Sometimes you don't get to heal.
Rekneps is going to start running. How far away is the bridge?
So you can see on the map here, it's pretty close.
Okay, he's going to run towards the guards.
Okay. They are down by the river. We'll say you can get there to them as like a move dash.
Oh, so I can't do anything.
Oh, you could say something.
I don't even know what I would say. Fight! Food fight!
What? Oh, okay. They'll both start getting up from the side, like wiping away some tears. I guess we could do that. And now it's gonna be Johnny's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna try again, cause like, I really got weapons. So
Take it to him, Johnny.
to weapon fighting, I'm insightful, so I'm gonna give my
No.
No.
You go and you jump and just no purchase into his arbor. Are you kidding me?
It's so painful, you guys. It's so
Fucking rat catchers.
painful.
Wait, does insightful fighting give you advantage or something?
No,
Like,
it lets you sneak
It
attack
gets me
even if no one's
yeah.
within 5 feet.
Wait, but click-clack's there, so don't
Click-
you get advantage?
yeah, if
Well,
they're flanking.
If you were flanking, you
Which
guys have
we
kind
don't-
of been fighting to the wall.
I mean, we don't have a map, so we don't know. So,
Clearly, that's been the big issue here.
yep.
If they're
No.
not flanking us, we're not flanking them.
Not
That's
that
fair.
you're taking on like a difficult enemy and being boosted the hell out of my chat. I mean, it's fine. Johnny, is that your
Listen,
turn?
it is a testament to how well you play a douche that chat hates him so much.
I hate him so much.
Hashtag
I hate
Poison
you.
Suck.
Johnny,
Hate this guy.
Johnny,
hate
are
this
you going to try and move around the knights that are kind of surrounding Click Clack?
Yeah,
Taking
I'll
opportunity
bonus
attack to
action
try and-
disengage and just get around back behind him. So we're
Okay,
flanking now.
Roll again.
Hell yeah. Come on.
No. Short sword will hit.
Praise.
Hell yes. With the sneak attack
For-
damage.
20.
More.
20 damage. Fuck him up.
Not quite yet. You just really saw it into his back, and he.
I hate him so much.
Someone kill these people.
I hate this guy.
Yeah, really. So that is going to be his turn.
Ah.
He,
Dude, do you give it your all?
We can discuss that for next round. Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So just to clear up, Click Clack, you have not hit Peloton yet, and so your Ancestral Guardian's dropped with your rage. Yeah?
I didn't not attack any turn.
You didn't not attack, but when you got knocked down, the Ancestral Guardians, do they go away? I'm just curious if I have to roll with disadvantage as Peloton swings around with his sword.
I put him back up.
But you have to hit somebody to distract them and get them focused on you, yeah? But you did hit Peloton.
Yeah. Peloton.
He still really wants to hit. So you're going to watch his sword light up.
He's gonna try to hit Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, he would have disadvantage.
Okay, and he is going to roll with that for a 20 of non-natural versus a 27.
That'll hit, yep.
And I just want to check. So we'll do damage on that one first, because that is going to be 7 slashing, 5 cold, and
Spiritual Guardians will also remove.
1 second.
Do you
more
want to,
damage.
yeah, just give me the total, if you could.
Okay, so that is going to be a decent amount of radiant damage. 20 total damage of various types. And now you're glowing.
All right, I'm gonna uncanny dodge to have it.
Mm-hmm. And you
take
8
2
off it.
damage.
So you take 2 damage.
Yep. And I'm just gonna pop up my collar at him.
He's going to swing at you again.
Yep.
For a 12 as the Ancestral Guardian's block, and a 15, which I believe
that will hit. Yep.
Yeah.
So that is going to be 7 slashing and 5 cold for a total of 12 damage to you.
All right. Okay.
And I think, yeah, that's going to be it. And the veterans are just going to keep trying to finally put Click Clack down. 12.
While you're rolling that, just sorry, really quickly. What's
sure.
Giselle doing?
Giselle and all the other people have literally just been like trying to be like, we're not a part of this.
Okay, double checking.
And
Double
like
checking.
getting
Continue.
people behind the bar.
Yep, got it. Continue.
But you see she has grabbed a mace and is kind of like, if anyone comes close.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it's going to be a 12, a 24, 9, 16, 20, and a 15. So everything above a 17 hits. So that is going to be 7 slashing damage from the first hit, and 9 slashing damage from the second. Just to check, Rekneps, that one is still dazed and confused by you?
Yeah, no, he's just out for a minute.
Okay. And you haven't told Kale what to do.
So technically, Kale is still charmed by me, but he doesn't have an order.
Okay. So he can actually do something, which is nice. So so he's charmed by you, which means he can't directly attack you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to reach out and try and touch Johnny.
Yeah. Click
He's
Clack
gonna-
dropped, by the way.
Okay. Which makes this even better, as he's going to go, Johnny, my friend! And he's going to reach out and attempt to touch you, which I hope does a thing. It doesn't, of course. But I can do this really quick. 1d20 plus 3. There's a 19 hit.
Kale's hurting me?
Oh, yeah.
Kale. 19 will hit.
He looks you dead in the eye and says, my god, the Great Disruptor sends greetings. And he's casting Inflict Wounds on you for 22 damage.
Yeah, I'll drop, but I'm gonna go, Kale! Alright.
Okay, that's gonna be their turn. Click Clack, you're up. You're down, you said?
Holy my popcorn died, right? Because it failed.
Yeah, the cone of cold.
Okay, yeah. I just realized I didn't close the tab, and I didn't remember if you said it. Even if it succeeded, it would have taken half, right? And it has 3 health. So
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm just looking
cool.
at chat.
Oh,
Name your price, Mr. Rogers. Name your fucking price.
as Click Clack falls, he just looks where he thinks Pascal is.
Pascal, finish him.
Magnanimous dispensation.
You
My
Oh
goddamn
my
legend.
god. Oh
Can
my
you guys
god.
use that so I get advantage on this next hit, please? Can you just pop back up real quick? That would be super nice.
Is that 10 and 10?
Yeah, I mean, you can use them immediately, right? So
yeah.
they immediately apply, so...
Are you sure about that?
Roll 10d4.
God, I keep rolling so bad though. It sucks.
26. Thank you,
Luca-
Mr. Roger.
Luca has rolled better than me on the healing every single time.
At least I'm rolling good somewhere.
I know, right?
Ah, shite.
Nope. It will,
This is
as they are
Time out.
both...
hilarious.
Time out. Let me check something.
I'm just saying it's hilarious because Click Clack it starts bleeding on the ground and then just right back up
we
into his
are
face again.
Chumbawumping the shit out of this fight, yeah.
Ooh.
You're... Oh god, I was
Fuck
like...
this guy.
Maybe I'll use the grit- Maybe
Did
I'll
I
use
only
the
get the
grits
one?
and- Maybe I'll use the Grits and Glory rules, so you have to take like wounds every time you go down. But no.
This is what happened during an Ode to the Dragon, by the way, Turk. because they hated Dev so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have any other pluses, so she
Hey,
fires.
Turk.
Yeah.
Turk. Technically, I didn't give out that bardic inspiration that I used. Can I give it to Sarah retroactively, please?
That's a big ask. I don't know about that.
How long do you want the fight to go, Turk?
I want this to be a fair, clean fight.
Yeah, Pascal
Yeah,
misses.
that's what it's been.
She misses. But she'll pop out and fire off an arrow that will just kind of go wide. But then she will bonus action try to hide for a
Okay.
17.
Rekneps, you're bringing the guards in.
Yes.
You can get, so again, move dash, you guys can get back in front, and they're gonna look inside being like, holy shit, what's going on in there?
Well, I would like to tell you that this man was attacking people who did not even raise a hand towards him, and that is actually the truth.
And they're gonna look at him and they just look at his armor and their eyes go wide and they're just like, sorry, we're sorry, we're sorry. We gotta.
What's wrong with these people?
What's wrong? Do you realize what he's done to this inn?
Rekneps is going to look in and see his party members and is going to say, you get knocked down, but you get up again. Ain't never going to keep you down. And is going to use Bardic Inspiration again. And is going to give... Who needs it the most? Is going to give Johnny Bardic Inspiration. But also, everyone take 8 temporary HP, which replaces any that you have, which I doubt you still have any.
So it means we can only have a maximum of 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you want to move up to your speed right now, you can, but...
Here's a really weird question.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's gonna be great.
I have the power to move in whatever direction I want without an attack of opportunity. I want to barrel roll through Sir Peloton with my full movement and pin him into the opposite wall.
Can't force another creature to move.
Okay, fair enough.
I like it, but it would require an attack.
Fair enough. Then I stay.
There once was a man, a legendary man. They called him Mr. Rogers, and this is for him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Johnny.
I'm standing back up, fixing my collar again, like just.
Kale is like, oh, that should have.
Kale, friends don't hit friends.
Him. Oh, I don't understand. How are you not dead?
I'm disappointed in you, Kale. Good buddy, Kale. We'll talk about this later. And he's gonna turn back to Peloton, and he's gonna try and attack him.
Can we give it his all? Is that something we?
But he's bonus action disengaging from Kale.
Okay.
Can I give it my all?
Yeah, why not?
So
You guys have worked
exhaustion for a
hard.
crit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How do I make that happen
Okay,
on Roll20?
Oh gosh, I'm not sure you have exhaustion markers. Just make sure you take a note.
Yeah, so if you click on conditions, active conditions, you can add the level of exhaustion there.
I more meant how do I crit?
Just roll it like in Roll20. Just do like
double the dice.
double the dice.
What? Oh,
No, just roll the damage.
right. Okay.
Oh, right. Derp.
So since I'm 2-weapon fighting,
Mm-hmm.
do I get to crit with both of them?
Give it your all as one attack, if I'm fairly sure. So you
Okay.
crit with
Technically.
one. Hey, Johnny. please take the narrative wheel here and explain how you kill Sir Pelton, or maybe don't with that damage.
Listen, that was just one.
And also, with your sneak attack and everything, he's
With my
literally on
sneak
one.
attack,
He's
yeah.
literally on 1 health point.
Okay. Man, I feel like he's just gonna turn from Kale. I am disappointed in you, Kale. And he's just gonna turn around and just like, fuck this guy, and stab him through his back.
Yeah, and you watch as both your blades go cleanly through and intersect through the front of his ribcage. And
As he falls, I am literally just gonna wipe my blade on him, like resheath it, turn back to Kale and be like, we need to talk, Kale.
And to just enforce this moment, as his body falls to the ground, Click Clack will like cowabunga both big turtle feet onto his chest as
Not
he
your
looks at
turn,
them.
as something else will occur.
Okay, but
Okay,
that's
well,
what I'm
look at-
doing.
All right, I love the energy. I love it a whole lot. Kale is going to look at you like, the next time I see you, I will bring the full wrath of my god upon thee. And
We'll talk to him too.
He is going to begin to start casting a spell. Anyone want to
Counter
jump in?
spell.
I
All right.
mean, do you have that?
I don't have any spells.
He's going to put a. He's
like,
going to put a
can I
hand
punch him in the
down-
face? I don't...
He's going to put a hand down to Sir Peloton's body, and their forms begin to go smoky and just kind of into themselves. And that's going to be it. And the veterans are just going to.
Frank, you know what you just did to yourself?
What did I do to myself?
You brought this back again for a second time.
Oh gosh.
But there is no reaction, is what you're telling me.
There is no. I mean, again, this is it is an action
Okay.
spell that Kale is taking.
And is instantaneous.
Is instantaneous.
Kill,
Effectively
kill.
a D-door.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. And the
Fuck that
one
guy.
completely
Hey,
spaced
chat,
out.
hey, chat. Never trust a kale. Don't trust it in salad. Don't trust it in robes. Just don't fucking trust it, because it'll betray you every
Kale.
goddamn time.
Does he
My
take
good buddy Kale.
all of them with him?
No, the veterans are still there. They're all looking at each other like.
Oh, yeah. So Click Clack, like as that happens, is like going to jump and spring his feet down and look at them. Just being like,
Well, you know what would have happened if that guy didn't vanish. If you want it to happen to you, you'll stick around. If not, you should probably leave.
They're gonna kind of like look at each other and look at the dude who's just completely spaced out and start sheathing their swords. Just one of them. This isn't over. We'll be back. And shakes the one guy up a little bit. Just kind of.
Quick
between the two of
question
them.
as you're leaving.
No, fuck you. And they'll leave.
Why do you have such an allegiance to this man?
as they run out the door.
You get no answer. But in the aftermath, this place is completely trashed.
I feel like we just fought Team Rocket.
Well, guys, we should probably leave.
No, you won't.
Just kidding.
Says Giselle from behind the bar.
Just kidding. I'll help you fix everything. That guy was a dick. My
Yeah,
voice is getting
You
tired.
took on fucking
Fuck that guy.
Sir Peloton.
Yeah.
We took
did.
on Sir Asshole and Kale.
Dear God, you know what
good
you just
buddy
did?
Kale
You know what you
betrayed
just
me.
did?
Good buddy Kale.
Yeah, guaranteed that we have to go kill him.
Guaranteed that we're gonna have a night garrison come in and take at least half our crops, if not more.
Nah,
You're a
we won't
fucking
let that
think what you're
happen.
doing.
We
You're
won't
oh
let that
yeah, you're
happen.
gonna stop the entire bloody army. And
Yeah.
and you had the sense to actually fucking take the fucker out. They're just gonna pop him back to his clericy friends, and they're gonna have the entire fucking Knights of the Three Roses out here.
Yeah, we'll take them all. It's okay.
No, you won't.
Rekneps will say, just everyone calm down. just one moment, please. Let's just clean up and calm down. And he's going to cast Calm Emotions on everyone.
Yeah, thank you for the help, by the way. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck that guy.
Did anything I did I say just wait in one ear and not the other with you? If you didn't cause
Yes.
trouble, they would have just been on their way.
I don't know
feel-
what you think, but we didn't cause trouble. I just asked for rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, you got in his face and you said some
Uh.
dumb shit.
I didn't get in his face, he got in mine. Just to be clear.
Because you said dumb shit. Just, you kept your mouth shut and let him go on his way. It all would have been fine.
Do you want help cleaning this up or not?
I don't
Feel
give
like she
two
maybe
shits.
doesn't.
I really don't care. You should have to pay. With money.
Why is everyone around here so mean?
Because you destroyed everything I held dear. You nearly
I-
got my daughter killed in your little scrap up
I
about honor or
actually-
some shit.
I actually only hit Sir Peloton, literally, so I didn't do any of that.
Hey, Turk, can I get a wisdom save on this?
Oh, sure, yeah.
this lady, please?
All right, I'll just roll a d20. I mean,
Because if she's going to continue...
Natural
Jesus
20.
Christ. Okay, cool.
yeah. You feel
She's
like,
pissed.
yeah, she is. You guys tore up her bar. There are arrows in the walls. There's like gash marks everywhere from strikes going wide. Tables ruined. Pin is sitting there in her chair, just still absolutely dazed.
The black tentacles and the cones of cold and the scorch marks totally are not the thing that she's most worried about. She's worried about the single arrow that's sticking out of her fucking wall.
Everything. All right, everything. She's worried about the entire kerfuffle.
Well, we will get you as much money as we can, because we are not dicks like him. And also we will pay for some rooms.
If you're gonna pay, fine. I'm gonna need to see some proof of fucking coin first, though.
I think Johnny keeps all of our money.
Yeah, I do. How much coin is she wanting?
She just nods towards the bar.
All
How
right.
much you got?
I don't know. DM, I don't know.
I don't know either. We just say you have to.
I'm
give
gonna
up.
put down
Like,
10 gold. And then judge her fucking reaction. And then, okay, maybe 20
It's a lot
gold.
of woodwork. Wow.
Well, maybe you can write a petition to the knights who were casting all over your bar.
I do have 15
I'm
gold,
sorry.
so
Are you
I'll
hard
take
of hearing, or did
all
you
of it.
not pick up on the fact that we were trying to cause no trouble with them because we knew they would do this? And it's you.
I don't know if
lot
you
who
noticed,
caused it.
ma'am, but I was trying to just have a conversation with them, and they circled around 3-1 on my buddy here, and then started beating on him
Right,
while
because your
making us
buddy
go.
has a little whatever complex going on. Had to
No,
go
that
talk himself
dude is
up.
the one with the complex.
Yeah, you both have complexes. Congratulations. Go talk to a psychiatrist.
But meanwhile,
I don't think I have a
I
complex.
will give you 20 gold for the damage we did. The rest, you can petition the Knights of Assholery.
Yeah, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna burn my goddamn tavern to the ground. Thank you very much.
Then they're not very nice knights then.
No, they're not. That's why we
Hey.
just let them do whatever they can.
Shouldn't have to be
They're
like
bullies.
this.
They're mercenaries who got up jumped to knights, and now they can do whatever the hell they want.
Who do they work for?
The invincible overlord, Saxton.
Why didn't he gave himself that name? I assume.
Of course he did.
Okay. All right. Where do we find him?
You're gonna just walk up to Lord Saxton and what? Ask for a gold.
You know, at this point, I feel like I would have better luck dealing with him than you, ma'am.
At this point, the door of the tavern will kind of push open hesitantly, and Pascal will like peek in,
He'll fall off
with
his
her-
hinges as you do that.
and she'll kind of startle and look around, and she has this like long tweed robe on that looks very stylish, but over the top of it, she has her normal robe that has the little name tag of Steve as she's like doubled up, and they kind of like fit a little bit weird, but she's got them on and she looks confused. And will kind of slink in over to a chair and put it upright and like sit in it and just kind of look around and wait for seeing that they're talking will
Look, just pay whatever god you want. Take your rooms. Whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, here's 15 gold for the rooms. It's all the money I have ever.
Thank you. I appreciate that, at least.
I just want to set the record straight that he came in with a really bad energy. I just asked to rock, paper, scissors. And for some reason, he really hates rock, paper, scissors. But that's it. I'm going to leave it there. I tried not to fight. They kept hitting me. So then we had to teach him a lesson.
It's a very simplified series of events, and I only hope that when you're around, for when his buddies all come back, expecting for someone to be hanged for the death of a knight, that you say the same thing on the stand.
Just tell them.
Oh,
that click.
Oh, I'm going to send them to you.
I'll write a note.
And he'll write a note that just says click clack did it and pass it over.
Lovely.
There you go. You shouldn't have to take the fall for this. But one day, someone will get stronger than them. And hopefully there will be peace around here.
Turk.
Yep.
What is our organization's name?
Oh gosh.
And would I know if it would have any weight to throw around?
You would know that the Bedegar was the old kingdom, and that people know about it, but the proper kings, the proper kings of this land have ruled for a decent amount of time. And even after that, now the invincible overlord, it's kind of like it's just another bit of history. But we'll go with the name of the organization is Rook.
Rook. Okay.
Rook.
The name of this tavern is
the Reluctant Pig.
Listen, lady. We can only pay you so much. But we have ties to an organization with very deep pockets. So await your gold in the mail. And Rekneps is going to use his last 3rd level spell. Assuming we're going to fucking rest. Because good God. And it's going to cast Sending. And is going to send a message to Babe.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to say, fought some knight at the Reluctant Pig Tavern. Need gold for damages. Still on hunt for heir of Bedegar.
Mm-hmm. Your message is received.
Okay.
Can they respond to that?
Yep.
Okay. You will get back. Night is bad news. Keep pushing on. Support on the way.
Well, howdy do. We've got support on the way, y'all. But we should probably take a break. Because
Yes, we can take a break.
Go to sleep.
Are we taking a break or are we saying this is the spot.
It might be a good place to call it. I mean,
By me saying take a break, that was in character.
Yeah, and I started to say let's go to sleep, but then I realized that Turk was also being like, yeah, in general, I need a break.
oh no, I mean, yeah, let's
You.
let's do a break.
Turk needs a
As-
break from us.
As you
A
all
2-month break.
retire for the evening.
Will Karen kill us in in our sleep?
You can vibe check really quick.
Okay.
Listen, I overpaid for rooms.
Mystery. No.
21 insight. Okay.
No, she is angry, but she is not a bad person, and she's kind of just angry at the situation, and you are the people who are still standing around.
Okay.
It's like, hey, adventurers, coming in and causing trouble. Take your shit outside.
We were sitting eating toast.
Your recollection of the events can be however you choose it to be, but the townsfolk will remember a different way.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember the correct way. The townsfolk remember incorrect. Got it.
They'll remember a glorious bard who sang his heart out on stage and was then attacked along with his party members.
Do you have mass
Exactly.
memory?
I do.
Anyway, yeah.
All right. So I'm finishing up my notes.
So yeah, we're gonna say you guys.
I don't
have
know why
successfully
we
gotten
made Johnny the note taker.
Notes?
to can
You are,
successfully
thank God.
take a
They're not
long
great, but I'm trying.
a long rest as the evening becomes night, and yeah, never. Yeah, if
Can we-
any other notes, yeah.
Yeah, just one thing real quick.
Mhm.
If we're asleep in here, Pascal would sneak down like in the early morning because she didn't really like.
I'm gonna have to interrupt you on that. There's gonna be something that occurs during your rest.
Okay, then we're fine. We're fine. Let's do what we need to do then.
Okay, and what we need to do is take a quick intermission. The group has been resting in the night after their very, very eventful day, and culminating with a fight with Sir Pelton and his guards, and the death of Sir Pelton, or so it would seem at least. But for the moment, it seems that this quiet town returns to that state. Night settles in, sun sets, and people find their own rooms. And the party is able to begin sleeping. However,
I make sure to lock my door.
of course, in the middle of the night, a loud scream rings throughout the entire small town, followed by a chorus of bestial roars that shatter the stillness of the night. Sounds come from the edge of town, from the edge closest to the forest. As screams fade into silence, an explosion jolts everyone awake. And a towering flame is now clearly visible from outside your windows at the southernmost tip of the village.
All right. I'm waking up, going to the window. Checking
You see
what
a
it
column of fire on the edge of
Actually,
town.
do I wake up or was I just awake? Dwarf or sleep?
You don't have to actually. You meditate, basically, I believe.
All right, I'm doing the whole hat down over the face meditate. I'll get up, go to the window, and look and throw on a shirt and start heading out.
Yeah, you see a lot of people. Well, actually, you see people kind of in the street, kind of like nervously looking around, like what's going on. And they see you, and they're kind of like, "Did you cause this again somehow?" What's everyone else doing?
I would have knocked on their doors as I was walking down the hallway.
Pascal is hiding under her covers. Big scary fire. Do not like.
Look like
I'm
you would have definitely heard the explosion, if not the roars and screams.
You don't know how tired I am.
I do know the narrative set in this book. Jarring jolt of energy basically is rippled through like windows.
Where on the map are we versus where
That's
this?
so rude.
You are here, and the reluctant pig. It is coming from somewhere over here.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, what's the plan?
I'm wandering out.
Okay.
Unfortunately, since Johnny knocked on my door, I guess I'm not going back to sleep.
Reknips
Yeah.
will seriously consider slipping out the window and running away. But Johnny knocks on his door, I guess, and so he'll just look at the door, and go over and join.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pascal is under the cover still. Okay. Clegg, are you making your way down, or are you just awake?
I guess I'm making my way down if Johnny's at the door.
Okay. You all are
Pascal.
at the edge, and you notice there is no Pascal.
Well, when I'm leaving, I'm
Pascal, it's safer to come with us. Don't stay behind.
and then I'll keep walking.
She'll consider that for a second and be like, that makes no sense.
Yeah,
And then she'll remember rat heads and beds and she'll be like, that makes sense. And she'll slink over to the door and open it and like peer down the hall. Wait for me, click clack. She'll like scurry down the hall.
Okay, and you all are able to get outside of town where a bunch of people are getting out of their homes and looking around confusedly, but you do see a large pillar of fire coming from down here. You hear, again, more roars and shouts and movement of people as they kind of like some are beginning to go and grab buckets. But I've been like, there's not like a centralized well, so they're kind of running to the river by the bridge.
Why
Is
are
it-
they running to the river by the bridge when there's river right here?
Because they don't know what's over there, and so they're just gonna get a bucket ready. Your brain tells you.
We didn't start the fire.
Is it like an active pillar?
An active pillar of fire is like
magical.
It is reducing. It seems like like an explosion occurred, really kicking up a bunch of fire. But it seems to be
explosion.
calmed.
Do I see any dark shapes running from the scene of the explosion?
You have a few houses blocking you, but you do see some figures beginning to move into the woods. And you hear more screams and like bestial grunts coming from over here.
We should probably put out the fire for this town. Maybe they'll
Click,
like us more.
click, click. There's figures going into the forest down there, and he'll point where he sees it. But I'm hearing stuff still happening over here, and he's gonna head towards the sound.
Yeah,
Okay.
just worry about the town. Who cares about the forests? It obviously can defend itself.
So you all gonna head over?
Yeah.
All right. So making your way towards the sounds of chaos, you see a few people are have been heading over with buckets and have, as you're kind of reaching this kind of final wall of townspeople, you can see large gray-skinned, some rather blue-skinned and gray figures illuminated by the fire just begin to cross the river. I will take you over now and ask, as they all begin kind of going, and the first one takes their way into the water, but will turn around and will shout something in Orcish at all of you.
Johnny, why is he yelling?
Hold on, I'm just double checking really quick some things.
I'll just shout back at them in Aquan just for fun.
Yeah, I can say things that people don't know how to understand as well.
You see a more naked-ish looking of these figures with large tusks kind of see your comment and like clearly work himself up and "Gara snora ka," and he will whip into the back of the large guy and the entire troop will turn, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah, sorry, Pascal. I have no idea what they're saying.
Oh, I want to get that on the turn tracker for me.
God damn it.
Oh, here, shit. If you click
Make
your
sure to
token
click your
before you roll-
token.
Yeah, I already
Yep.
didn't do it, and I fucked up. So that's that.
You want me to re-roll initiative, Turk?
You can re-roll and add your initial amount.
What?
You can re-roll and like, oh whoops,
And then you can change it.
and change it.
Oh, okay.
Is it the green one for initiative?
Well, it's not like it matters much.
Oof. Okay, do we have everyone?
I rolled manually.
Okay, then can you roll on the track? Just get your name on the tracker, and then just edit it to whatever you rolled manually.
If I knew how to do that.
Click on your token and go to your character sheet.
How do you go to your character
On
sheet?
D&D Beyond.
Or
Like if you have
Roll20.
the Beyond thing, or if you're in Roll20 and
I
have them
can
built.
I can give you a turn. Actually, let me do this really quick. What did you roll?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, so great. Yeah,
Oh, you're doing better than half these guys. Why is that?
I never used the Roll20 character sheet, so apologies.
No worries. Pascal, you're gonna be up first.
Who's making the first move? Like towards me, I
They
guess?
so it seems just this whole group is now turned around. So I suppose space-wise, it would be this fella,
She'll.
which I will show to you guys because it is not it's not appear to be like a standard orc you guys might recognize from your journey. Seem to have more tribal markings and slightly different coloration.
How tall is this building that I'm next to?
It's a single story building, so 10, 12 feet.
10, 12 feet. Okay, she's going to bonus action dash
Mm-hmm.
over to this building, and then using let me double check how this works. Yep, the climbing no longer requires extra movement. When you make a running jump, the distance you cover increases by +3 feet. So she's going to run up and then just immediately began to scale the wall of this building, quickly making it up to the roof, where she now has a vantage point. And that's going to be her bonus action. And then she is going to attack that homie that's... Well, actually... Yeah, no, she's going to attack. We're going to do it. We're
Okay.
going to do it. And it's not going to hit, I'm assuming. The arrow
No.
will fly wide.
No, it will not.
As she kind of scrabbles onto the rooftop and just like turns quick and fires and goes, oh, and she'll hunker down on the roof, and that's going to be her turn.
Okay. So it's going to be this big guy's turn, which looks like this, and it's true to its name, is going to come charging through after having been whipped by that smaller guy right to the front here. Johnny, it's going to come up and just bring a crushing great axe down your way for a 15 to hit as it's used its minion move.
It will hit.
Okay, and I just want to check the war speaker. So I'll be.
Really quick, did we get a long rest in?
You did.
Okay.
Oh, we got a long rest? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be 15 slashing, and then I just want to make sure I do this right. An extra 3d6. So, whoops. Didn't see anything. So it's gonna be 30 damage total. As this thing
I'm gonna have that with my uncanny dodge.
All right, perfect. And that is going to be its turn. Now it's your turn. Johnny, hit him with it.
Yeah. How? Shit. Can I insight check this guy?
Which guy?
This guy right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to roll a d20. Yeah. Yeah, you got him locked. You
cool.
Start to figure out his moves.
All right, sweet. So I'm going to be able to sneak attack him.
20. That is exactly what you need. As he's bringing his arm back up, you're able to stab right into his big, girthy forearm.
And then with sneak attack.
So 15.
So 15 total damage.
Okay. 15 total as he just pulling it back up. You're able to remove it before he's too far away and you lose your weapons. Is there anything else you're gonna do?
No, that's kind of it. Is he going somewhere though?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know who's measuring.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was you.
I know who's measuring. But
Okay.
it is going to be the orc's turn, and they're gonna do orky things. This one is going to fire. It's going to take a javelin off its back and chuck it at you, Pascal, for a 21 to hit. For
sure.
10 piercing.
As that happens,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
And on the roof, she'll like turn and see as this javelin's kind of whistling through the air at her, and she'll go and she'll duck down behind like into her robes, and the little blaze like nameplate Steve will emblazon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And on the edge of the roof, just shimmering into place, is Steve as a reminder. Steve is a man in his late 20s with shaggy hair, dressed in a mechanic's jumpsuit with the name Steve on it. And he'll kind of come to with his back to the javelin, looking at Pascal, be like, "Sup, Pascal?" And the javelin will just slam into his back, and he'll go, "Oh God, oh sick, dude, that's gonna leave a nasty scar, bruh."
The orcs kind of look in confusion at this new combatant. There's
He'll turn around. "Stop, dudes. Oh, sick tats. I love it, man. Dude, where'd you get that? What shop you get that from, man?"
Got up was a Steve. They know of Steve.
You gotta be careful, man. Some of those shops get pretty nasty with the infections, but it looks pretty sick.
This one
Hey,
is
there's that guy that killed me last time. He points at Click Clack.
Hey, Steve. No hard
Sup,
feelings.
Move
Yeah,
up.
man, it's fine. I get it.
This one is going to be from here to there. Let's see, clear lines here. 30. Perfection. And then he can take, as a bonus action, being aggressive, they'll move up. Okay, so two of these guys are going to great axe at Reknaps for a 12 and a 21 to hit. I'm going to assume the 21 hits for 12 slashing. And the third one is going to try and get at you, Click Clack, for a 9 to hit, which will not do it. And that's going to be it for all of them. Reknaps, it's your turn.
Okay, I can still get him. Can I get him though? Oh, I can. I'm gonna get. Recognaps is gonna just kind of wave his hands in front of him and say, "Hey, hey, look up in the sky there!" And
Please don't.
everyone, all of the enemies and Click-Clack need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Do I as well?
No, because you're just outside of the line.
Hey, he succeeded this time.
Okay.
And it's a 15, yeah? Big boy got a nat 20. Or speaker gets a 15. That orc gets a 7, a 4, and a 13, and one more for a 10. So you got all the minions. I mean, orcs. Oh, wait. Sorry, there's one more fella. I forgot about. So rude of me to forget this guy. He's gonna be very angry. But that will help work in his general thing. That's gonna be an 18 though. So yeah, all the general orcs. You get what's happening to them.
They are incapacitated for a minute.
Okay. That's just like what is?
They are catatonic. They cannot do a single thing.
What spell is that?
Hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, that'll do it. And that's no, you can't like smack them to get them to do something?
No, you can. If they take damage or if another creature uses their action to shake them out of it.
Okay. So, all right, perfect. You throw that up in the air, and the 3 more clearly trained and specialized of them are recognized to cover their eyes, but the other 4 kind of like turn and look up in the sky and just get completely Aurora Borealis. Click-clack, you're up.
Johnny, I need to take care of this one, but then we'll take care of that one together. He looks pretty big.
And
he's a big boy.
Flex on you.
Big boy.
And I'll bonus action rage, and then I'm just gonna look at this guy in a stupor and feeling bad, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Sorry about this, pal.
And swing the great axe at him twice. That's
Which
not
one are you
advantage,
attacking?
is it? The one right in front of me.
He's helpless, so I'll call it advantage.
Okay. So we're gonna do 2 great axe attacks.
If the first one hits, it's an auto crit as well.
Oh boy. Okay.
No, that's a lie. Sorry.
Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a 20, a dirty 20, and a 21 to hit.
Those will both hit.
All right, I'll just roll your damage in here.
Perfect.
All right, so 10 on the first hit and 9 on the second hit as I swing my great axe into him. And that's action and bonus action. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. You take 2 big meaty swings into this guy as well. 20 does not seem to want. Let me just enter in his new health here. But just and then right through his chest and swing right back, and it catches him in the shoulder, and he like crumples and goes down to one knee, but kind of fights his way up as he removes the axe and throws it back, kind of like leaving you a little open. He's up and now focusing entirely on you again.
Oh, Pascal, that totally would have killed me. These guys look pretty tough. I think you're kind of in trouble, man.
So, this guy, who I have not shown to you guys yet, I don't believe, is going to continue kind of, like, he's starting to kind of do a dance. It's a little confusing because he's also moving forward while he does it, like, shaking up. He's got kind of whipping, throwing a whip up into the air. Then he's going to point at you, Reknaps, and he's going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
16.
16. I just want to check. Of course. Where? They never include these in the actual places you need them. You know. It's a 13. So that will succeed. You feel the magic try and like block out your vision, and you're able to hold it back. And it seems quite perturbed at that, and kind of continues like more angrily dancing, but will also take its turn to kind of coil up its lash and whip this one right next to it. So I need to do some quick damage to that guy. And you see he will snap out of the haze as like the whip snaps right into his back, and he'll just kind of again like get psyched up into a fight. And then
That's not very nice of him, Johnny. I almost feel bad for that guy.
Yeah, man, that's fucked up. Fuck these guys, am I right?
What are all
not
these
a
kinds
Steve.
of guys?
For a Snada. But this guy is going to just want to make sure I do this right. You've seen Click Clack work himself into a rage. You're gonna see this guy kind of just, well, I guess Pascal's really the only one who can see this, as just kind of seems to like bite through the top of his teeth with his tusks, and the blood starts going down his mouth.
Oh, that's metal as fuck.
And he will run and go at the one who attacked his friend. And he's going to take 3 swings at you with his falchion. It's going to be a 22, a 22, and a 15. I'm guessing the 2 22s will hit.
Correct, yes.
Okay, that is going to be 12 slashing on the first one and 9 slashing on the second.
Okay.
How you holding up, buddy?
That doesn't really hurt that bad. When you get really angry inside, things hurt less.
And he seems to also be exemplifying that same motto. Which brings us to Pascal.
She's going to fire off a shot at big guy, hoping to leverage that he is engaged.
Neither of those will hit.
Son of a fucking bitch.
They both fly and just collide right with the plate armor on his shoulder, and he'll kind of
And then she will bonus action hide on the roof.
behind Steve.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I crit failed. That's a 10. You gotta be kidding me.
You go and try and jump behind Steve, and you will lose your footing and just kind of like blatantly expose yourself.
Cool. And Steve will be like, hey, whoa there, kitty cat. It's gonna be fine, man. Good buddy Steve's here.
I won't be that bad. No, I will. Make an acrobatics check to hold on to the roof.
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
18.
You're able to kind of like dig your claws in and not slide off the slanted roof. But it is going to be the Juggernaut's turn, and it's going to lower its body towards you, Johnny, and just try and shove a tusk right into your chest. That's a 10 to hit, though, as you're able to kind of reading it, like split jump over it, briefly kind of posing as it like tries to flick you up. You're able to jump back, though it will try and come down on you with a longsword for 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, for 16 slashing damage. As you're able to kind of jump back, it takes the flat of its sword like a bug swatter and just smashes you right on the head.
Before you take that full damage.
Okay, because we're also in a new round too, so I can have it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, go for it.
11 as the spiritual guardian pops up and takes some of it for you.
Okay, so
So you're 5 right now.
All right, so half
8.
of that I'll take.
If she wants to use her reaction to have it, it's just no damage.
True.
Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends which reaction happens first, but like, it's semantics at that point.
So no damage.
Sure.
Okay. All right, and then is it my turn?
It is your turn.
All right, so
And between the spirit guardian, you kind of like lowering yourself and it interceding, you're taking note. You're able to avoid the entire hit.
yeah, and I'm still insighted on him, right?
Yep. Oh yeah. Still
Okay.
locked.
All right, I'm going to shit. Man, I was busy dodging, and I totally did not land any of my hits that I tried to throw back at him.
As it's kind of like pulling it up, you try and rush in, and before you can really dig, it just kind of like he brings his giant leg and kicks you backwards, throwing you off balance, not doing any really significant damage. That can be it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's it.
All right, so it's the orc's turn. First orc is going to, again, now worked up into a fury, take out another javelin off its back and try and huck it at you, Pascal.
Yep.
It's going to be a 7 to hit, though, as it is clear fervor, just throws it and hits right into the wall, way below you of the house.
Oh, that guy really hates you, Pascal. What the fuck, bro? Like, you just ruined his day or some shit, and Pascal just yeeps. She kind of like ducks down and doesn't really respond.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, that throw sucked, bro.
Goddess nada, Steve.
Yeah, you too, man.
He seems very perturbed. Then we only have one other orc who can actually make an attack, and it's against Click-Clack, and that's gonna be a 21 to hit for 10 slashing. As it brings its great axe around and cuts right into your shell. But the other two are going to be blissfully unaware of any goings-ons in the world.
I just got this thing polished, man. Please.
You just got it fucked up.
Polish it every night.
Rekneps, you're up.
Rekneps is going to first just kind of run towards this building over here. Just getting away from these guys. And then he's gonna bonus action. He can Rekneps can see all of his allies, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, he's going to say never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
I love this song, dude. Yeah. Oh, this is a party now, bro.
Of course you would. Everyone gets 8 temporary HP, and you can move your speed without taking an attack of opportunity. And Pascal, you have a D8
Hell yeah.
inspiration. And then that's his bonus action. For his action, he is going to point a finger at the Juggernaut.
All right. It is the Juggernaut.
And is going to say, hey, bro, I suggest you join our side. And it's going to cast Suggestion.
Okay. And so another wisdom save?
Yeah.
That's a 14, but I'm going to use my reroll.
Ooh, coming back.
It was an 8.
Hey, Johnny. I'm inspired to run really fast. I have an idea. Should I take out the one that seems to be the leader and see what happens?
Let's do it.
All right.
And
So-
Click-Clack is going to run straight towards this guy.
You will take opportunity attacks.
No, because of Tyrant.
Oh, that's right.
So he joins our side for the next 8 hours.
Suggestion? You put the text for that in there?
Yeah, here you go. Well, actually, to be fair, does he understand me?
Oh, what are you speaking in?
Common.
Nope.
Okay. So it doesn't matter.
Looks at you like
I figured I would try. It's fine.
your boss comes over and starts speaking in like pig Latin.
Yeah.
Or like you're trying to recap a show and it's in pig Latin or something.
Oh, now I understand why this is happening.
And it's just no recollection on his face. Like, you know, the magic has sunk in,
It's all good.
but you know, it's
I
straight.
figured it wouldn't work, but I had to try it on the big.
There's a mouse on a wheel in there, and now it's got like Veldani head problems. So like, yeah. Anyway, click clack, patty whack,
Yeah.
the war speaker.
Give a Nork a bone.
Does
Well,
this say that they have to understand you?
I mean,
Yeah.
to make the course of this action sound reasonable.
That you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
Oh, okay. I didn't read that part yet. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm gonna look this guy in the face,
You know, it's not really nice to hit your own friends.
and I'm going to.
Fila Castillo.
Honestly, bonus action since I'm already raging.
Kiss your mother with
I-
that mouth.
Got us now, Steve.
Never mind. That's an action. Damn, that sucks. I'm just gonna swing on him twice.
Okay.
And damn, one is a 16 and one is a 19.
16 and a 19. Those are both going to hit. He
Cool.
is wearing rags.
Dope. So the first one is going to be a 10, and the second one is going to be a 9. I rolled the exact same. Are you kidding me?
I'm a fan. Okay. There we go. Now it's gonna work. All right. Yeah. You head in, and as you're kind of arguing, you're able to like hit him really hard with the butt of your great axe and slice right across his stomach for a really good cut through right at the top of his abdomen.
I am such an idiot. I keep forgetting to add +2, so just add +2 to both of those attacks. So it's 23 damage.
I'll consider it.
Oh, dude, he's gonna feel that tomorrow. I'm right up top.
Air
He's on the
5.
roof.
Oh God, Steve.
Don't encourage Steve. Okay, yeah, he's going to it's his turn now, and he's gonna look down his chest and look up at you, and you see kind of his tattoos begin to pulse with a bit of magic. He reaches out and it just touches you. Make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a 3.
You are under the effect of a curse. You are going to have disadvantage on your ability checks and saving throws related to, give me a second here, wisdom. And you are going to have disadvantage on attack rolls against the war speaker. While you're cursed, you're going to take extra damage. And yeah, at the start of your turn, you're going to have to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
But you're just gonna feel this like dark energy creep into your soul and kind of weaken at the edges of your mind as it is like kind of chanting takes root.
How does he look?
Oh, he looks like you just got a big cut in his chest, but overall he's pretty fine.
Okay.
Like he's living for this kind of fight. Then it's gonna be the Blood Rager, who's going to be a tactical little orc. And in a frothing rage, get around Johnny for some good old flanking. So it's gonna be a 14, a 24, and a 22 to hit.
Those are all gonna hit.
All of them?
Yep.
The 14. Oh, geez. Okay.
We're rogues, man.
So that is going to be 1 second. 10 damage, then 12 damage, and 16 damage on the last one.
So -8 from probably the first one, because it would probably be on the first attack.
Mm-hmm. So that one's effectively 2 damage. Then you have 11 on the second one and 16 on the last. So you might want to half that last one. If you're alive for it.
I can't yet because it's not top of the round again yet. And
That's
I've already
right.
used my reaction.
Okay.
So it was 2 and then 11 and then 16.
Yeah.
29.
I'm gonna drop. Nick's gonna take a little nap. Nick, I keep in my mind he's Nick Valentine.
Did you
Johnny's
use
gonna
your
take a little
temporary
nap.
health?
Did you have your temporary HP from your
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh.
Oh, the extension is behind then when I just looked at it.
Okay. Well, Pascal.
Short bow attack at the guy that Clack's engaged with.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. So that is 15 piercing damage.
15. Okay. That is going to hit, and he is going to fail his concentration check. So the curse is gone. I think that's it's
Thanks,
concentration.
Pascal.
And he's
Steve
gonna
up
take
top
another
is just gonna
15.
go, woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Though that guy over there, Pascal, he looks really bad. Like, it seems like he had a gnarly rager. Did somebody just fucking not, like, bring beer or something? Like, what's the kerfuffle? And
Yeah.
Pascal's just gonna, like, be, like, scrambling to get another arrow.
It's gonna sink right in between his pectoral and shoulder, and he's just gonna seem to initially feel the pain, but seems to start to kind of revel in it again. And it is going to be the Juggernaut's turn. The Juggernaut is going to do as the Juggernaut does, and will attempt to and will turn and just charge towards Click-Clack. It's going to be a 24 to hit you with his tusks.
Mm-hmm.
Strength saving throw.
Okay.
And take 9 piercing damage. Or
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a heads up, I do have advantage.
Beat a 14.
I crit.
All right. You see it, you kind of like take the hit, and it digs into you, definitely like crunching into your shell, but also is you're able to like withstand it. And then it's going to bring another sword around. That's going to be a 2 to hit though.
What was the first damage?
9.
That's weak, bro.
Yeah, it's going to kind of just bring it, and kind of as it's trying to pull up, kind of in its attempt to get you off of its tusk, just swing far to the left and kind of provide you with a nice mirrored edge of yourself on the giant longsword. So Johnny, death save.
I'm just gonna. Okay.
All right. Orcs. Orcs. This one is going to hit Pascal someday. 18 to hit.
It will hit. Steve will step in front of it.
Okay, that's 9 piercing to Steve.
He'll take that and just kind of be, oh, Pascal. One day we're gonna have to hang out, and I'm just not get the shit kicked out of me. Like, it's pretty cool. And like blood will kind of like fantasy blood will come out. Oh yeah, that was a good one. But he is still up.
Oh my god. Okay. And this one's going to, let me see if I can do a thing. Well, it can do that, and then aggressive bonus action, step in, and it's going to take a great axe swing at you. No, it won't. He is going to run at you, Rekneps, and like as he's like clearly pushing himself with one big stride, he is going to just clearly split too far as the grass gives way, and he kind of like ends up doing like a lunge as his knee is now set in the dirt, and we're gonna mark him as prone.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Reknev.
Magnus is just gonna back up and go, look over there. It's gonna again cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
So I need all of the enemies plus Click Clack to make a Wisdom save.
Okay. Blood Rager gets a 19. That one orc all up in your face got a 6, so he's gonna be out.
Wasting all my crits, but I crit.
War Speaker got a 20, and the Juggernaut got a 5. So I'm gonna mark these guys as very dazed and confused. Oh, I got one more orc. Another 5. So yeah, again, they all look up briefly and are just like completely entranced by that.
Okay, and how far away am I? I am close enough. Let's do this. Johnny, be good, Johnny. And he's gonna cast Healing Word for. There you go. 12 points of healing, Johnny.
Nice.
Stand yourself back up.
Good thing you did. Click Clack. I'm gonna assume that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right,
Cool.
Click Clack, do your thing.
Yeah. Still good on the rage. Don't really have much else for bonus actions, unfortunately. So gonna just keep swinging on this guy.
Okay.
He is not dazed, correct?
He is not,
Okay.
but he is again an old orc in a loincloth. So take into account.
12 to hit and the 25.
12 will not hit. 25
Right.
definitely will.
Okay.
Have you used all your pluses and everything, Cole?
Actually, I do have a +2. Would 14 hit?
It would.
All right, yeah, then let's make that hit. Yeah, I don't even have to reckless yet. Let's just go with it. Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
So 16 damage on the first one, and 8 damage on the second swing.
Okay. That is going to be a ton of damage. How much total?
Oh, that's a lot of
24.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, best God, this one hurts. Oh, my kidneys.
Ooh, he is. Okay. It is his turn, and he is not dead. But you have an axe basically touching his spine at this moment. You've cleaved so close to having him in two. And it's just kind of sitting there, and he's just gonna kind of look at you like, and you swear you can understand the intention is like, do it. But what he's going to do is get his spiked club at you and try and swing at you. That's going to be a 17 and a 21 to hit.
They will both hit.
Okay, it's going to be six damage and 6 damage respectively. As he just kind of beeps you on the head as your weapon is literally stuck in him, and he's going to look at you and just whip the juggernaut.
What a dick.
Ooh, not cool, bro. What the fuck?
But does he hit the
Respect
juggernaut?
personal space.
He does hit the juggernaut because he has advantage and all the other shit. But yeah, it is then going to be the Blood Rager's turn, who is also not confused, but also doesn't know that Johnny is awake and will attempt to be moving in on that. So Johnny, you can take an opportunity attack.
I will absolutely do that.
Yeah, that will hit.
22.
Get him, Johnny.
You cut at this,
3
cut at the
damage.
back of its calf, just with a very solid but ultimately shallow cut. As it's making its way over to you, Rekneps. That's going to be a 20, 11, and a 22 to hit.
That's 2 hits.
Okay. You're going to take 8 slashing and another... Oh, wait. 8 plus... I need to do this.
Minus 10 from the first one.
So that's going to be... Sorry, I usually have been doing this by in the thing, but didn't load this time. 8 plus 6 is going to be, in most circles of math, 14 damage, and the second one is going to be 13 damage.
So
Yeah,
I take,
minus-
so I take
minus-
17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have to make a concentration check for your hypnotic pattern stuff?
Yes, but yeah, I need to maintain a 10. Okay.
Do you have any pluses?
I don't know. Do I?
I didn't see any come across, but I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I was the last one that got one 20 minutes ago.
Let's say probably not.
Currently out of stock. Okay. Well, as you do, the Aurora Borealis will disappear, and all the orcs will suddenly switch back to attention. And Pascal, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try and get this guy that's still up on my buddy Click Clack's grill.
Yeah. Natural 20 will hit.
Natural fucking 20. I should have aimed for the big guy. God damn it.
You should, but you did go for the head, and I'll save you the trouble of rolling dice right now as it slides cleanly through one eye and back out the back of its head, and he will go down like a sack of potatoes.
You are free now. The one that whips you is gone.
Yeah, Pascal, fucking bomb as fuck, dude, up top. And she's just gonna be like, again, scrambling for another arrow. Not now, Steve.
Does Steve speak Orcish?
Woo!
Yes.
Yes.
Steve, tell them their leader is gone and they're free.
Steve's assholery is multi-linguistic.
Listen, fam, you can just like peace out or like lay down your arms because my girl Pascal here's gonna kick your ass unless you do it.
If Steve would like to translate for you, they have a response. The Juggernaut will look up at you and say, "The war speaker may be dead, but our battle lives on. We will appease Kroll and bring honor to
Listen,
the White
man,
Tusk."
I don't know who Kroll is, but he's
Fuck
not
you,
here.
Steve!
Listen, man, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the keg was empty. It's not my fault. I just
Fuck
thought like it would
you.
be fine.
But you guys again will just hear "Frost gotta schna, Steve."
Listen, man, he's really into some like White Tusk, bro. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Oh, we tried.
Juggernaut will come down on you with but like Mark seems to really like worked him into an extra big fury, and he's going to get attack with advantage for an 18 to hit against you, Click Clack. So that's going to be a 13 plus. Sorry, I just need to double check. It's going to be extra 3d6 damage. I'll just roll this out here for funsies. So that's going to be 26 damage.
Okay.
As he brings this long sword just crushing into your form. And then as he's kind of pulling back, we'll use it as a guide and trying to come in with his tusk for a 12 to hit. Which will not, as you're able to kind of like take the brunt of the blow and not take any significant damage. Jonathan Rust.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down so that we can have flanking with this guy.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
And then I am going to attempt to attack him with advantage because we're flanking.
Yes, is very good. With advantage. 22.
22.
Oh, wait, that was the dagger. Did you roll with advantage on the short sword? Oh,
yes.
you did. A 6 and a 9 will not hit. A 22 will hit.
All right, so okay.
As the short sword kind of like opens enough of the armor with the strike that you're able to dig the dagger down deep, or not so deep, I suppose.
Well, I
attack
get some
damage.
sneak attack, so it's going to be 16 total.
Okay. Perfect. And that's gonna cut right into his leg, and you're gonna hear him roar out in pain. Is that gonna be your turn, though?
Yes. That is it for
Okay.
me.
We are going. This one's still really locked on to Pascal and Steve for an 18 to hit
That'll hit.
for 7 more piercing damage.
Steve will, again, like as it's coming up in Pascal, Steve will just kind of step in front of it and like almost like he pulls it in and like takes it and goes, ugh. Right, I was getting sleepy anyways, guys. It's been real. I'll catch y'all later. Bye.
Bye,
And he'll like
Steve.
fall off the roof backwards and kind of dissipate as he falls and just be like, sick. He just returns to the ether.
You see there's much rejoicing amongst the orcs. These two will actually stop and high-five each other as a bonus action. But this one will move here. And this one's moving in here. So, Johnny, this one's coming at you with a great axe. That's going to be 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
for 16 slashing. Jiminy Christmas trees. Okay. I rolled well
All
on that
right.
one.
I am going to have it and just take 8.
Okay. And then you have 2 in front of you, Reknaps. They don't like you very much, but an 11 and a 10, they might like you just a little bit.
Yeah, they don't hit.
They're still recovering from the mental effects. As you're able to kind of swiftly dodge out of one way or the other, and then as the other one swings, you're able to kind of force with the end of your musical instrument the other one's kind of blade in the way. And that is going to be your turn.
Do these guys seem just bloodthirsty as all hell, or do they seem like they could, under a certain circumstance, think a single thought?
They could definitely think. The Blood Rager seems very set on blood, murder, kill, death.
The others, though, now that the whipmaster, the driver has been,
We're making a lot of assumptions about the group's hierarchy here. You are free to interpret as you wish, but it's very clear they will continue to fight despite the absence of the guy who is
Right.
whipping everyone into a frenzy.
right, yeah.
But they are capable, they are intelligent creatures, hence their ability to flank and, you will see.
Conviction and such, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I feel like I have to try it. First off, another bonus action inspiration. Pascal didn't use her inspiration.
I crit.
Yeah, but also click clack, and I'm gonna give Pascal the inspiration again just because
Okay.
it makes the most sense right now. So everybody take 8 temporary HP. You can move up to your movement speed without attacks of opportunities, so I'm going to do that right now.
Smart.
So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2
6.
inspiration dice that last 10 minutes. Hell yeah.
Right there. Actually, just 1.
Heck said 2. That's why I was
Oh,
reading
2? Oh, dope.
it. Yeah, Heck says 2 inspiration dice. The last
Well, did
10
you
minutes.
use the last one?
I didn't.
I thought it went
critted.
away. I thought it went away.
I'm fine either way.
I say stack it. Why not?
Okay. And then I'm going to God, this is gonna be so stupid. Look up there in the sky. What is it? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's an adult white dragon. And I'm going to cast Major Image to summon an adult white dragon, which I looked up does fit in a 20 by 20 cube.
Okay.
That is going to sound and look and actually emits cold that feels like the presence of an adult white dragon, and will start circling and swooping and roaring, and hopefully these fuckers will run away in fear.
Okay.
Oh
this
no,
is just
that's
the
not good.
first one that I could find. So please don't judge me.
Oh my god.
It's just the first art I had.
Oh my god.
I'm so sad Steve's not here right now, you guys.
I know. I wanted Steve to be here so bad for this, and then he died. Oh my god.
Oh, he had 1 hit point. He had 1 fucking hit point.
Oh no. So yeah.
So what is there an associated
So-
save with this?
So listen. Let me just cast it.
You figure it
so that
out.
it's in chat, and I'll let you know.
Chat, stop being mean to my dragon. Okay, as long as you're within range, you can use your action to cause the image to move in any spot.
It's investigation against his DC
Okay.
Yeah, so
to
it's
determine that it's not real.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have a lot of very scared
They
townsfolk.
have to use their action though.
Yes. With that, then it's Click Clack's turn.
Oh, fuck. I mean, Click Clack's not as stupid as he seems, but does he think that this is real? Honestly, it wouldn't matter because there's so many things in front of him anyways. So he's gonna get ready.
Click clack, ready to attack.
And he's gonna go to work at this thing's legs, just hopefully slicing with expertise into its legs. And one is gonna be a crit fail, and the other is going to be a 25.
25 to hit will definitely hit. As you kind of swing your axe, first time collapsing the armor a bit, second one cutting right
Okay.
into its leg.
12 damage into its legs.
Okay, 14 actually, I think, right?
I've been adding it now.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it is looking pretty shaky, but still, the Blood Rager will look up at the dragon and kind of seem to like, yes, like very good combat, death, blood, and we'll go to his nearest target, and start laying into you, Click Clack, for a 15, a 12, and a natural 20. So I think only the natural 20 will hit.
Beautiful.
And that's gonna be, okay. 20 slashing damage.
Okay.
As it kind of like will come in just kind of twice against your shell, and the third time seems to actually crack in and hit a nerve at the very least. Pascal, you're up. There's a giant dragon in the sky.
I feel so good, Johnny.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a giant dragon in the sky. Oh god. This is really difficult because Sarah, the player, knows what to do. Oh god. It's gonna take an action for her to know that that's not real.
Yes, an investigation check.
Shite.
We'll
Sorry.
mix the physical interaction at this moment.
And no one's
For
taken any
players.
attacks on it.
It's flying around the sky.
Son
It's
of a
appeared.
bitch. Yeah,
I
no,
mean, if,
Pascal
like-
would be totally. She'd be totally freaked out. She's freaked out by like people. Well, no, fuck, no, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't because of her background. GM, she's actually gonna be a-okay.
Okay.
Okay, yep, we're good. Woo, found it. She would look up and be confused as to what a dragon is doing here. But then she would continue to attack the big guy.
$24 will hit.
Hell yeah. And I just add bardic inspiration to the hit, right?
Yes.
Or not to damage, right?
Not to damage, unless it's a specific type of bard.
Gotcha. All right, so that's 13 piercing damage on the big guy.
Okay. That's going to go right in as the arrow sinks right through his pectoral. And again, he seems to be taking this pain in stride, but is definitely looking a lot weaker than when he started. So this guy, I mean, looks up, sees the dragon, sees he's surrounded by enemies, kind of like has this look on his face like, this is a good way to die. And will kind of like look at the other orcs and kind of like point towards the forest with his longsword, and then try and just swing it down at you, Click-Clack, for a 23 to hit for 18 slashing damage. And then try and gore you for a 23 to hit for 14, and make me a strength save.
14.
14 is exactly what you needed. So you are not knocked prone as he kind of just shoves his tusk into your right into your belly, shaking up all that ale. But it's going to be Johnny Rust's turn.
I feel like I want to just take this juggernaut down, and that's what I'm kind of bent on. There is a dragon that has been introduced, but I'm focused on this big meaty boy. Okay, I'm gonna just try.
Yeah, it's basically like we're surrounded anyways. What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Run into the river or
but
run
we are
into the
flanked,
dragon?
so do I get to roll with...
You roll with advantage, yes.
Yeah.
Those will not hit.
None of them?
None of them. Not on the big guy.
Shit.
Did you already use your... Yeah, I think you did use your plus.
Yeah, I did.
The orcs are gonna taking the lead of the Juggernaut will start fording the river. You both make it. You can make an opportunity attack, Rekneps.
I don't think you would.
Okay. They're gonna start heading off, so you're gonna go there.
I would.
Yeah, you can take your swing on either of these guys. I'll throw out the one that's been hurt. Is that a 9 to hit? That will not do it. You kind of sweep widely at this, at the people running, and they're gonna
Hey,
just.
Luca, I'm just gonna need you to start not rolling in Roll20 for Johnny at this point now.
We've done this. We've done this though. I was rolling in real life too, and it was even worse.
No.
I don't know
Um,
what to do for poor Johnny. I
Roll
don't know
for
what to do for
Bedegar.
him.
Them all up a little bit more. Rekneps, you're up.
There is no
Okay,
fix
so
for this.
the only
Yeah, roll
one,
it in Twitch chat.
So orcs are gone.
Yes, the orcs seem to be in full retreat.
The big guy's still here, but
Big
he's
guy
the-
and
he-
Blood
he's
Rager are
the,
here.
the big guy is the one that was like, "Let's leave," though. So
Well, he pointed to all the others to leave, and then clearly seemed to be like, "This is my fight."
oh, I see. Big guy does big damage.
Big guy does do big damage. To be
Um,
fair, so does a small angry guy.
I guaranteed you. See, a lot of my spells, they need to know my language, which sucks. Let me see if. Yep.
To be fair, you're a Kenku, and you've just heard a bunch of orc yell a bunch of orcish. Does it matter what the words are?
Yeah, because I need to know what it means.
You definitely know what orcish fuck you, Steve is.
Yeah, that's fair. I could do that. I can't do that. Hey, everyone, guess what? We're just gonna re-up that temporary HP for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone can move up to their speed right now without attacks of opportunity. And
should move. You should just orbit so they don't have advantage.
Oh yeah, he would if he feels that again. Just bloop.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Johnny, guess what? You have a D8 to use. Because you gotta stop missing your shots there, Luca. And Reknups is going to kind of bolt 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. And is going to point at the large one and is just going to say, your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries. Sorry, I reused it, but I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it will. Let's get that Juggernaut wisdom save. Natural 20. Not kidding.
Kind of ridiculous. All right, well, that's
just turns to you. Honestly, probably doesn't even register you're speaking to it because it doesn't recognize the language.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But yeah, we'll say that's the reason behind that natural 20. Is there anything else you can do?
No.
Click clack, you're up.
Yeah. So after sliding through its legs to come out on the other side, for the first time I think ever, Click Clack is going to just start attacking recklessly, and he'll go for the first one. Is oh my god, gonna be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Second one. Are you shitting me? I rolled a 2 and a 3. So.
Oh my god.
You just swing like full body contortion and just both like with a double force against this thing, and you just make no significant dent.
This is why I do not reckless attack. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Blood Raider's gonna step in, start taking some swings at Johnny. 11, 11, and an 11.
None of those hit.
You're muted, Luca.
No, I think
Muted
she's
or
just
noise gated.
mouthing.
Oh.
14 to hit.
That's number
He's
one.
gonna come in like screaming in Orcish and just perfectly like Dempsey roll out of the way. So Pascal, you're up.
Keeping on. Attack
Mm-hmm.
big guy.
You look like you're making significant hits into him.
Do I still have that D8?
You haven't used it. Yes.
I haven't used either.
Then you can use both.
So I'm gonna add to my highest 18 plus 3.
21 will hit.
No.
As you kind of just feel that little bit of inspiration to course correct just a touch bit more.
That's 20 piercing damage.
And just sink it right into the back of its neck as it's going and turning to react to Click Clack going into its legs. and you just watch as its movements become much more jilted and stuttered, its mind clearly reeling.
Bonus action hide.
And you disappear into the shadow on the roof. Let's see. It's going to the Juggernaut is going to lower its shoulders again and try and ram into Click Clack for a 20 to hit, and I'm going to need another strength saving throw.
God, 11.
Okay, you're going to be knocked prone as you also take 16 piercing damage. And it's going to swing, and that's going to be a 16 to hit, unfortunately, even with the advantage.
Okay, I was going to say it has advantage, but it can't have double advantage, so.
Yeah, so it will like knock you back and then swing and just fall slightly short of your body. Johnny, you're up.
Okay. With advantage because he's flanked, I'm going to try and hit him.
All right, do it. Hey, that's a natural 20. That's also a natural 20. That's above a 20.
Fuck this dude!
He's the real bad guy.
Alright, I'll just roll damage twice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you just click, well, actually, I don't know.
It didn't let me, yeah. I don't know why. Do I roll
Sneak attack?
sneak attack twice?
On the critical, yes.
For both, I guess.
Well, you get sneak attack once, but you could just roll.
But is the damage doubled because it's critted?
It is going to be doubled. So yeah, you roll that.
For each,
you can roll
since I critted both attacks, I get to roll sneak attack 4 times, basically, right?
You attack twice. You critted on both your short sword attacks.
Yeah, so only one counts.
Only one, yeah, like, and so, yeah, you dug in and...
It's 40 damage.
Okay.
So,
Thank
you
you.
jump onto this thing's back, and with your first hit, dig right into the small of his back with your dagger, and then using that, propel yourself up, and just right into the top of its skull, using the arrow of Pascal as another climbing point, and just like feel like you have a pretty firm grasp of that your sword is in this guy's head, and like you kind of like tug it to the side, and his whole body seems to kind of jerk, and you tug it the other way, and it kind of course corrects. But yeah, he's effectively a dead person walking.
Can I try and steer him into his buddy?
Hell yeah, you can.
And trample?
Yeah. I'll just make him make a save. Make a dex save. We'll say he doesn't make it. Yeah. What do you, boy? How do you want to steer him? Do you want to just like collapse?
Yeah, I'm literally like, I mean, if I'm realizing that this is working, it's like, all right, and I'm just gonna drive him right over his buddy.
Yeah, you kind of just like have his shoulder go basically flying right into this guy's head. And so he's going to take a decent amount of damage there as his body just kind of goes and collides into the side of the house, with leaving him implanted into it, and you kind of looking directly at Pascal.
Hi, Pascal.
She's hidden, so you can't actually see, but you like see like these just moon eyes, just like massive cat eyes just glinting in the moonlight, that green color, and they're just huge. Like you don't see her, you just see her eyes.
All right, watch out, Pascal.
The orcs are going to remove themselves from combat. They're going to pass gracefully into the east and finish fording the river. And the last you see of them, they are just pushing right into the woods. Reknaps, you're up.
How does everybody look health wise? Just like, is anybody bloody?
Yes, indeedy.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
Johnny's pretty low.
Our 2 tanks, I guess.
Listen,
Our
I'm
rogue tank.
at 4, but I've got temp HP of 8.
You've got soul, but you're not a soldier. Yeah.
Okay. So, Rekneps is gonna walk slowly up towards this orc, and it's gonna say, "Hey, big guy, sun's getting real low," and he's gonna cast Calm Emotions on him.
Hmm.
So he needs to make a Charisma save.
Interesting. That's a 5.
Okay. So my goal here is to get him to not be raging anymore.
Yeah. You watch as the kind of drains from his face, and he just kind of like surveys the battlefield and doesn't seem like confused. Like he's known what's going on, but he just feels very serene now, and he's just kind of like, you know, holding the falchion up at you.
The spell. This orc is now indifferent towards all of us.
Yeah. All right. So he's gonna look very confused then, kind of like just holding up all the falchion up at all of you, and then the dragon, and Click Clack, it's your go.
Oh, the dragon's gone, by the way,
Oh,
because it's
Okay.
concentration, right?
okay.
And also healing word on Johnny. So Johnny, take 9 points of healing.
Nice, thank you.
He'll just look at this guy who looks to be wavering and just say, "Go on, buddy. You know you want to join your friends in the forest. Just run along now."
He can't understand you, but we'll take your tone and head on out if no one stops him. If anyone wants to get a last shot off at him. No? All right.
I feel like I want to just follow him eventually.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just take a note of where they went. We can pick up their scent after
Guys
some sleep.
have a very big orc and a very dead, very naked orc. And the final remains of this hut and its magical contents seem to be dying down. The fear last kind of occurring as glass is finally kind of starting to really break in there. And the town people can now come running in and start dumping water and getting a bucket line going from the more direct river source. But yeah.
Pascal shimmies to the edge of the roof, and like you just see like her little hands curl around the edge as she peers down. Johnny, are they gone?
They seem to be, but I think we'll probably be following him.
Do we have to, Johnny?
Chances are they took someone from the house. There was some screaming happening.
Okay. And she'll like, with a surprising dexterity, like flip around and kind of push off the like wall and flip down and land and slink over to him like next to the body and try to retrieve some of her arrows out of its carcass. And just,
Yeah,
oh, this
pull
is
my
really
sword
gross,
out.
Johnny. It's really gross.
Yeah. I steered him with his brain.
You kind of like, as you're removing your sword, you see both of its giant arms kind of flap up briefly. And just final kind of spasm. It kind of its body now lays rest and is solidly in this building. You can hear a very confused screaming from inside.
Oh, there's someone. Oh, in this house. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, in that house you just drove a giant orc into.
It's fine, he's dead.
The orc's talking! The orc's talking, Mom!
I'm just gonna wipe the blood off my sword and resheath it. He's dead.
an orc?
Fine. No, Pascal. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, the town's gonna start coming over and collectively, and you generally see the town kind of all together putting this fire out before finally, well, dang, there's really nothing there but a pile of ashes, and you see a figure approach you. You would recognize him as the cheese curd guy. He'll approach you.
Excuse you, it's Cheese Man.
Cheese man. Cheese man.
Cheese man. Mayor Osterreich will kind of coughing at a few ashes, brushing away from his mouth. Thank you for your assistance, of course. Have you seen Pinna anywhere? That was her home.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there, Cheese man. We gotta follow some orcs into the forest.
Are you sure?
I don't think I can do that right now, Johnny.
And
Yeah, your friend looks
Click
bad.
Clack will walk over to this house and lay down and put his hat on his face.
Oh, it's that bad. Okay.
Your friend seems in a bad way. You should probably just rest the rest of the night here, and there'll be a town meeting tomorrow to discuss what we can do.
I can track them through the forest after a nap, I promise.
Good. There'll be a
Johnny.
damn
Johnny,
large
he's
amount of
lying.
people who want to help you.
What, Pascal?
I think we should probably wait for reinforcements. Yes, reinforcements. Reinforcements sound fantastic. The cavalryman.
Do we have time to wait?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He didn't give
I
you a
feel-
timeline.
I feel like
But-
Jenna just got taken out of her shop here. Click Clack, you think you can go on? Obviously, this would be next session.
I mean, what's a little death? Never hurt anybody, I guess. I'll be fine. Let's go.
Can I? Man, I feel like Johnny's not gonna wanna wait and take a nap when someone just got actively kidnapped. I don't know.
Is there any investigating Johnny can do to be sure that
Yeah,
Pinna
I'm gonna
was
go.
taken?
Well, the screaming and all that sort of sound as they
You
were
did
going
confirm
through the
this is
forest.
Pinna's hut. You did
Yeah.
confirm that they were heading. You have a decent idea of their heading, at least, or we can start finding tracks. It
was
sounded like a
gonna
very
say-
large group.
Pascal would probably move over to the track. Johnny,
I've got a passive investigation of 24.
Can I still get you to roll? Just for fun?
Fine.
I'll let you use it, but I wanted to see what you.
Oh, hey, I critted.
Luca,
Okay.
use your inspiration. Just do it. Just do it. Use your
Yeah,
inspiration.
plus
Get a
8.
Johnny sees
30.
into space and
Plus
Get
time.
a
eight.
30.
Sure.
So, yeah.
You kneel down, and even through all of the chaos, you kind of just start like striding your way through. Like you can see, like, this is where they initially gathered. They forded the river here. There was a larger one. There's not just one, but several larger ones that came up, and they immediately, like, you can see, like, even the town, like, no, these were her shoes. She was grabbed outside her hut. They threw her down here, bound and gagged her, and then set fire. And it seems by like the general footprint marks that there is for the most part a whole bunch more orcs than what you saw here, and they all moving into the forest.
Okay.
How's it looking, Johnny?
Honestly, there's a suspicious amount of orcs just to capture one little girl that runs a magic shop.
Johnny.
Was that the lady with the fancy hat, Pascal?
Yeah, but Steve said something about there was someone that they were serving. I can't remember. Something about a white tusk. keeper, can I remember like Steve calling out the name of the
The
whoever?
White Tusk works.
It
Yeah.
was just the White Tusks.
Yeah, it's the White Tusk tribe, and you would they were speaking about bringing honor to Grohl. Seemed to be
That's right.
some kind of reverence. They likely a
Honor to-
god.
Honor to Grohl.
Is his name Steve too?
I mean, it could be. There's a lot of Steves.
Steve Grohl. Sounds interesting.
All right,
Can
so
you ask the cheese man?
Cheeseman.
The
I would
cheese
really
man.
prefer if I could leverage the situation to get you to call me Mayor Oswick, but yes,
Cheeseman.
Cheese man.
I have
Hey,
other. Yes.
Cheeseman, you know anything about White Tusks?
Never heard of them.
Cheeseman
Insight
continues
check.
to be useless.
Insight check? Sure.
Vibe check.
17.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the flip?
This is a
He's-
very strange thing that has occurred in this town.
He's Cheeseman. He's useless.
I'll have you know, I run a
Cheese-
very tight ship here.
Cheese trash. Knowledge of the surrounding area, Garbo.
Knowledge
Me?
of his
I'm
town,
tight as fuck.
garbage. All right, Cheeseman,
He
how
gave you
long has
all the
Pinna
gossip
lived
stuff.
here?
Well, since she was born here, 17 years.
Ask about her first parents.
Wait, are we taking a nap or
What?
are we going?
Ask
I
about her
need-
first parents.
You need to take a nap.
What are first parents?
It's what happens. Like you have parents, and then you have fairy parents, and then you have new parents.
I think that's just a
First
you
parent.
thing, Pascal.
No.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
fall asleep here if we don't.
All right, yeah, just tuck up against the. Use this big guy as a nice pillow.
Oh, he smells
Awesome.
bad though. He
Well,
smells
like
awful.
nice and
Paint,
warm.
sweat, and dirt.
This adventure seems to be a little out of my league. I'm going to have to expedite the cavalry. I believe you probably know who's going to be coming next time.
Okay, it was nice meeting you. See you later.
All right, he's just gonna pat, click clack on the head as he passes out. For real though, are we
Yes,
chasing
and-
after, or what are we doing?
I guess we're chasing.
Okay.
Are you?
Next time on.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right. No, I need a decision now. Are you guys going to stay in town, or are you heading right into the woods?
Listen, I feel like the meta decision would be to like stay, heal our wounds, go search down the poor kidnapped teenage girl in the morning.
What's Johnny's health situation?
Not great,
So he
but
it's not even like
again,
he can. Oh, flip a coin. Mr.
Flip a
Rogers
coin,
makes a valid
yeah.
point. Flip
I
a
gotta
coin.
flip a coin.
That's how Johnny do right
That's
now.
how Johnny do. All right,
Heads you stay, tails you go.
heads.
Should we
I
stay or
stay
should
and
we go now?
heal. Tails, we go. And I assume heads is like
Johnny. Can
10
I
to
flip it?
20.
Can I
Yeah.
flip it? Can I flip it?
Can you? I feel like I gotta. Pascal, I'd love it. If you want to flip a coin, you can, but I feel like a special connection to flipping this coin.
Okay.
All right. Heads. What was heads?
That was you stay.
We
We
stay.
stay.
He's like, all right, stay and heal up. We go get Pinna in the morning.
Yes, like I
Sounds
said, there will be
good.
a meeting. We could discuss all of this.
All
early.
right, jeez, man, meetings are useless. We're gonna heal up and we're gonna go in the morning.
Oh, very well then.
Thanks, cheese man.
All right. And as you guys tuck in, I think that's what we're going to call it for part 1 of the Siege of Castle Rend.
This is brutal. You guys, I think the DM's mad at us.
I'm not mad. This is in the book.
For all of our hijinks.
It's in the book.
Oh,
It's right here.
I don't believe you.
Wait. Which part was in the book? The part where we made the man's cheese smell like shit? The part where we accosted a guard about his dead dad? Like, which part? Which
The
part?
part where the combat's pretty difficult.
The part where my party bro Steve literally just started like shit talking some orcs from a roof. He was like, fuck you guys. Like, good addition.
All right.
But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much for joining us. This is, again, been Winterhold's finest, as you could all see. And we will see what happens next with the orcs now taking Pinna to an unknown place deep in the woods, with their goals still largely unknown, perhaps more clues in their knowledge than expected. We'll have to see what they do next time, however. So thank you all again so much for tuning in. This has been a section of MCDM's Strongholds and Followers specific adventure, The Siege of Castle Rend, which, you know, is clearly, if you're watching this and it's like, damn, that's the kind of brutality I like, then yeah, please go get that from MCDM. I have, of course, been Turk, but I'm going to throw it over to my lovely players first.